about the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I could try to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Welcome on in, everyone. Oh, I have to fix my tracking as always. I'll give my glove on. Forgot to do that. Ah, there we go. Scrolling up. Welcome on in, Judd. It's for congratulations being first. It's for we got Clementine, Poison Bennett. Oh, and just need my Lunar, Strawberry, Natasha. Oh, so yes, there were ads on. That should be over by now. Shua, Max, other Max. The Maxes are here. K-Chan, scrolling down. Mad Adder, and Fika, welcome on. Cake was actually really good. I will put up the picture of the Max RBS. I can put up the picture of the cake here. Second. Let me switch over to the other screen first. I could put that on here. And hello. Let me get this moved over. Wow. Here, let me go and I can show you guys. So I think some everyone who supported me yesterday, hanged out. I had a really fun time. We'll be continuing our little celebrations here a little bit. The goals are still there, rather. And here's the cheesecake. On top, those are tapioca pearls. And so you haven't seen me in a while while you're here now. I hope you've been doing well, though. I've been doing the best. I have, honestly, like, yeah. Yeah, loose leaf tea. How you doing, Troy? We're going to go invite TikTok into here. And we'll get started. Hold on, can I make this smaller? I can't. Of course not. We'll go there. So today, guys, we are going to have a bunch of different teas. I got 29 different teas we're going to be looking at. First thing we're going to do is we're going to look at all the different teas. And then we will, we'll look at we'll look at the 29 different teas and we'll pick 3 of them. And Fuko, welcome on in. First TikTok, how I see you wanted to TikTok Lunar. Yes. Get that popped out too. There it is. Look at this here. Why is this? Can I shrink it now? Okay, I can shrink it now. Weird. Okay. Good afternoon. It is good morning here in the West Coast time zone. And random person, welcome on in. Welcome on. We've got 29 different teas here. Let me grab the. I have this big box here. We do have the tea pet. I kind of want to do. This is probably a tea pet. I kind of want to do a tea pet after I show all the teas. I don't think so much. I does. I'm Bow. Who baby bald? Remember you. Good to see you, Finn. I'm gonna quickly send out the alert on TikTok, and then we will fully get started. I do remember you, Finn. My wig flew. Spin. Oh, it's me. I caught myself on my spin. Hiding Marley. Good to see you. Good to see you. We're just getting started. Which I'll do this one. I'll do the other one. Thank you so much for the hand heart. I guess I could add the hand heart on. Here, I'll add the hand heart in a second onto the what happened to the corrupt command? I moved it to the corrupt command was moved over to the random or I don't know. No, I think I got rid of the corrupt. If the corrupt command still exists, it's in the random redeem. So Shiv, welcome on in. What? I didn't hurt myself with a spoon. What are you talking about? I didn't hurt myself with. I don't know what you're talking about. I legitimately don't know. I did not hurt myself with a spoon. I don't know how you would even, but I'm gonna add the playlist. That's I know. And hiding golden abodes. I was putting up that once that's up and I put it on my story, I can put my phone away and we get started. Oh, so I need to add $1 from the TikTok onto the goal, but we're currently at 259. It will be next goal's at 300. I'm probably not going to get to it, but hey, I'll have it there just in case you guys want to pick my avatar the rest of the month. There is another raffle at 400, but don't worry about it. Come on, upload 99%, 100k. It's got to put this on my story, and I can put my phone down. There we go. All right. There we go. Oh yeah, I should grab a keyboard. Where's that keyboard? Where's my world's keyboard? Where did I put that? Did I put it like? Hold on. I didn't put my keyboard back here, did I? No. Where did I put my keyboard? My glasses. I can't see my glasses. I found my keyboard, guys. Sorry about the delay. Hi, Dave Torvy. Free. Oh, there's it for redeems top of me. Last time I was Latifa was art fair. Hell yeah. I was with Gabby. Welcome on it. Let me quickly add the heart hand onto the little goal here. Goal. There we go. Oh, by the way, if you notice the numbers higher than yesterday, I went back and counted all the TikTok stuff after yesterday. But so I'm gonna start. So there's a bunch of these. So we're just gonna go through all of the tea that's in here. I guess I can dump it out. Should I dump this? I don't know if I can. Angle wise, I don't know if I could. Why is just the three of me? There's a bunch of balls stacked up on each other. Now I will say all these teas are plain teas. They're all it's plain teas. I guess I'm just gonna pull these out one by one. I'm gonna pull these out one by one and show them to you. And I'll put them to sides. I guess I'll put this here. There you go. Okay, so the first one we got here is look how the camera light is really trying. But anyways, this is Marshmallow Shou. This tastes. People say this kind of does taste like marshmallow. Again, there's nothing. It's just red pure. What's your question, Gabby? What's your question? Birthday yesterday was fantastic. And Gail, I'm on your 2DS. Welcome on, Gail. That's the marshmallow. There's 29 different teas here. We're gonna quickly show off, and then we're gonna pick 3 of them to try. There is this one here, which is the Wang, or how do I pronounce that? I think it's the Dancong Oolong. The Oolong. Hey, don't you bug me! Ah! Yes, yesterday was a ton of fun. We got another one here. This is tea&i. It's a younger version of whatever Changye Yul. Yeah, whatever. Resist. We're gonna slowly go for these. So if anyone would want to see what I got, you'll have to be able to see. I answered your question, Gabby. I did. I said my birthday was great. It's not a sweet. It's not sweet tea. None of these are flavored. None of these are flavored. None of these are. It might be naturally a little sweet, but it tastes like it's supposed to taste like natural marshmallow. This one is a 2017 Guzhai Xiangyun, whatever. This was in from a tea expo. That's cool. Again, I forgot. It was like 2 seconds ago. 2006 here. And I'm just gonna go for all these teas, and we're gonna pick 3 of them. If any of these are like, I think I'm gonna try the marshmallow today. Oh, thanks so much for the ice cream cones, Marley, and Beep Boop. Welcome on in. We got this another 2006. This is Raw Puerh. Hug, please. Sure. Here we go. Here, comment for the hug. Comment for the hug. A marshmallow. It's okay, Marley. It's okay. Close enough to marshmallow. Yeah. So we got this one. This is a 2017 Chen Yuan Hao. This is looks like a little. It's a tea brick. I don't know, but again, right now the only one that has really spot out to me. Like I'm definitely gonna try that marshmallow. We need to pick 2 other ones. And Bun Bun, I'm doing great. I'm on Chroma. Well, good morning. This is 2009. Another Raw Puerh. Looks like it's probably a lot of Raw Puerhs in here. We shall see. Yeah, it does sound interesting. I could go back and grab that one to the side. 2003 Hong Kong Hangary. This is... Oh, this was stored in Malaysia. That's a little... I suppose you could probably taste the difference in just different storage techniques or environments. That's huh? No, there's no honey or sugar added to any of these teas. And this is 2023. This is 3 seconds out. This is a slightly roasted Kong with a few months of sterile. Is that settle? Sorry, that's settle. It was like crossed up a little bit. It's hard to read backwards like that. Yeah, anyways. Got that. That was a long time. If there's any of these like that come to mind and you want me to set aside, do tell me. Ooh, marshmallow fluff is good. We got our 2025 Taiwanese Ooolong. I like this one because it's very sus and not having... Does anyone else think this is kind of funny? I'll get time steps on this. Suppose. Yeah, this is something 13 grams. What does this say? Any ideas? GABA? I think this might be GABA. I think that's GABA. There is... This one looks good. This is the Red Oolong, if it will... It's kind of transparent there, but... It says the Red Oolong. Got lots more tea. There's 29. Hazard, you don't like tea, but you love to consume it. Well, I'll consume enough tea for the both of us, Hazard. And thanks so much to follow. That's Poppy. Thanks for follow, Poppy. And Shad Hedgehog, welcome on in. And Idaz, welcome on in. Yes, what's up, Idaz? And Riel, welcome on in. Oh, this is some late 90s Lua Bao, I think. This one's old. This is from the 90s. This tea's almost the same age as I am. Or it says late 90s. It could be the same age. 96 late 90s. What happens at Lycol? It goes up and maybe more people view my stream. Nothing particular. Howdy, Ashley. I hope are you okay, Ashley? Oh, so Riel, welcome on in. We got 2013 raw puer. There's so many of these. I need tea. I would love a tea. Yeah, a tea from like the year you're born is always cool. We got Bulang. I think it's a black tea. Bulang Black tea? As my white balance struggles, Bulang Black with something on there? It's really funny to see my... But this is a reflective surface, so the white balance just freaks out. So yeah, so puer teas age a lot like whiskey, yes. We got 2007, another raw puer. There's a lot of raw puers that they put in there. I mean, Liquid Porsche does a lot of raw puers. Peanut flip here. I got your peanut flip. Oh, I missed. Hold on. I don't have enough space here. There. I didn't have enough space for it to not fall. There we go, though. No, that's just when it was harvested. So if it says like on this, well, this one doesn't really say, but like, go for this next tea here. This is a 2024 either harvest or it's either harvest or whenever it was pressed. 2024 Lua Bao or whatever, however I pronounce that. And yeah, this is what here. We do got a black tea here, which I kind of want to try. I might put this aside. I do like my black teas. There's probably a few because I did mention I like black teas. And thank you so much for following, Rowan. You're now in a magical friends. Do make sure to check out my link tree and perhaps get into my Discord. And people do say that the cat looks like chocolate. It's made out of clay. But oh no, Marley. Well, I guess you'll have to hang out here with the tea. And if you can't get anything else done today, Marley, that's okay. And Chaotic, welcome on it. How do you pronounce your last part of your name? Is not Lito? Lito? I can't remember. Welcome on in, Chaotic. Hope we're doing well. Good to see you as always. This is 2011 Purple Puerh. I think it says. Purple Puerh Taiwan store. I say it's T. I think TW Taiwan stored, right? Not 100% sure, but there it is. And GNA, welcome on in. Mustard, no, Mustard B. We got another 90s tea here. This is a 90s Manghai. Nalito? Okay, should I put that in there? Yeah. Oh, it's 2008. We got 2008. There's another raw. There's a bunch of raw puer. 2008 raw puer. I think I'm gonna grab that black tea and the marshmallow. I might grab one in 90C. So we got 2003. This was another raw puer. This is all the tea from that big order I got. I posted a picture of all the tea I got. This is all the tea from there. Thanks so much for the follow, Mystery Zoe. We got 2010 raw puer. This is all the tea from that big order that I posted. Okay, we're gonna get these out here. Got this box. I'm gonna. I guess let's put them aside for now. There's only a few of these left, and then we'll put them away, and then we're gonna go look at the teapot. I think we got 2013 Changhong. It's another raw puer. We got 2005 Oolong. So it's cool to see the Oolongs. I don't have as much experience with Oolongs. Again, here's another 2025 medium roast, or 2023, sorry. Medium roast Oolong. We got our, you can't really see the Oolong in there, but this is a golden Oolong. Mr. Are you? Yeah, we're gonna drink some tea. Yeah, I'm gonna brew tea. We're just going for the tea, and I'm gonna pick. This is some Korean. You know what? I'm gonna have this one. As one of the teas I'm gonna have. This right here. This is 2024. This is a Korean yellow oolong. Yellow tea oolong. 45% fermented yellow tea. This is Korean. So I think I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab. I start putting all these away again. I want to grab like the 90s tea maybe if I find it. Actually, I can do the 90s tea another time, but I'm gonna grab one of the black teas. And we got the oolong. Ah! Oh, I have to pick that up. That's gonna be a challenge. I'll have to kick that off screen and pick it up. Yeah. We do have. There's a Korean oolong, which is interesting. And Lynn, welcome on in, Lynn. How you doing? We're doing tea. I just went for all the tea I have. I do have one other thing I had to open up. And Ilia, welcome on in. Thanks so much for following. You're now the magical friends. Do make sure to check all my link tree and perhaps you're joining my Discord. We got that. We have our marshmallow tea here. So there's two of the teas I want to try today. See you later, Mr. Zoe. You got good sleep. Have good sleep until next time. Until next time, Zoe. All right, so we got our raw puer. That. Actually, I could have this one. Is this the? No, it's not that one. Younger version of that. Yeah, I'm trying to find. Oh, here it is. Okay, here's the black tea. So I got my 3 teas that I will have. Ladies, I gotta put these rest of these teas away. And we got the one. It's 29 of these. There's 29. Yeah, there's a tea on the ground. I need to kick off camera and then pick up. But. All right. Let's go ahead and get this off camera. Oh, yeah. It was the one that fell. The one that fell was this one. Anyway, so we're gonna put this now. We do have a box I want to open up. We do have this box, guys. Oh, my model. Whenever I go AFK, it's fine. Not gonna burn it. So this here, guys. I still think this is I think this is possibly a teapot. How are you doing, Aranu? Hope I'm saying your name correctly. Welcome on. I think this might be a teapot. It could not be. I mean, it could be I don't know. It could be a tea. It's unlabeled. I'm having a fantastic day, and yesterday was fantastic as well. Yesterday, I celebrated my birthday by having some, I made my own cheesecake for my birthday, and a bunch of people joined me to celebrate. There's probably shark teapots. I don't see why you couldn't. You can definitely have a shark teapot. Okay, I see some. Now, if this is tea, I actually kind of want to have this today. This might be tea. Oh, I think this is tea. Guys, I thought this was a teapot. This is feeling more like a. The reason I thought it was a teapot, it was like. Yeah, let's see what this is. Thanks so much for follow. That is Yui VT, I think it was. You see your name something in chat again. I thought this was like a. I was wrong. I guess Faf was right. Faf was thinking it was like. I guess I'm not gonna have this today. So this is not a teapot. And Aki, welcome on. Your favorite's back. Oh yeah. So this is like a little miniature tea cake. I don't think we're not gonna have this tonight. I thought it was a tea. I thought that this was a. Ow. So there was 30 different teas. My lungs are fine now, Iron Striker and Lexi. Welcome on in. So I thought Okay, I'm gonna show this real good on screen what this was. Let me turn the light off here. Maybe. I'm trying not to have the glare. This is what we got. We got. Oh my god, there's so much. It's very shiny. I don't know. It's very, very shiny. For anyone who wants to know what knows this stuff will know what this is from the stats. But yeah, it's a little tea cake essentially. It is super fancy. So I thought that this was tea cake. It was unlabeled. It was unlabeled. And thanks so much to follow, Bebe. You're now in a Master Prince. Do make sure to check out my masters on my link tree. Perhaps you join my Discord. And you strain your neck washing your hair. Be careful. Be careful. So in that case, this is going to go over with other teas. We'll have this one another time. But we're gonna get started with our tea. The box is super fancy. Oh, so I want to go. How did Yuki come on in? We were just going through all the teas and we selected our tea. I kind of want to get started with the marshmallow. I think we're gonna start with the marshmallow first. That's false. It is how life is sometimes. Yeah, we're gonna start the marshmallow, and I like to remind you guys, it naturally tastes like marshmallow. It doesn't have like anything at. It's not like no sugar added or anything. It just naturally tastes like that. Then we're gonna go. That. We're gonna open up this bag here very carefully. Today is Sunday. Today is Sunday. We're gonna go. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna go and show that in. That's what it looks like. And now we're going to pour. I'm gonna get like 7 grams in here. That's a little too much. Hold on a second. All right, got 7 grams. I would not say it smells like marshmallow, but it doesn't mean it won't taste like it. I know this is like natural marshmallow, not like the the puffed sugar ones. The marshmallow root marshmallows. Oh, my kettle turned off. Turn it back on. Going to. That you'll be off. No worries. Oh, so I should add. If I scroll up, I need to fix someone's nickname while we're waiting for my kettle to heat back up. It was. Here we go. Nalili I need to add your nickname on there. Well, not our nickname. Pronunciation help. Pronunciation help. I'm going to add that to your name. Here we go. We're going to go. I shall go. I'll put this to the right. And then we'll grab. I'm waiting for my kettle to heat up right now, so don't worry about that. Hey! No, I thought someone stole my hair. I saw some floating. Okay, there we go. Fix your name. Or. And good morning. Good morning, Ryden. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Charlie, oh, be careful. Be careful. Oh, Sophia, welcome on in. Ryden, welcome on in. I think my kettle is there. My kettle's up temperature. Time to go do our tea rinse, everyone. Here we go. So we're gonna go put the tea into there. And this is the marshmallow ripe puer. We're just gonna go like that. There. I will go and smell this real quick. I mean, it's not really, I don't know if I really say marshmallow yet. But let's go ahead and give this to our tea pets. Yippee! Boop. course, you gotta pet it. Feed it tea pets. It's very important. Very important to feed the tea pets. They do need a bath. The cat is sad because I still need to. I can try fixing him with the blowtorch, maybe. There we go. Here's our first infusion. Do another infusion here, so we'll have 2 on deck. Yeah, the water does make him look a little sad. Maybe he's sad that it's over. He wants more. Yeah, if you try to swallow these peanuts, it would be definitely get lodged in your throat as well. That would not be ideal. Highly don't suggest that. Bonk! So let me go and show you. We'll do a quick sniff of the tea as well, but this is what the tea looks like right now. I think it might smell like marshmallow roots. I've never had like natural marshmallow, which is why it's gonna be a little harder. I'll let this cool down. I'm getting like a... Man, that might be a marshmallow taste. I need to let it cool down for another couple seconds. Really hoping this one ends up tasting good. Because I like the... If you remember the Cocoa 80 one, I'm hoping this one's similar. And Chicken Fear, yes. There we go. I think that might be what we're going for there. Also, Pursuer, just Pursue. Pursue, thanks so much for the follow. You're now one of Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out all my shows, all my link tree, and perhaps you're enjoying my Discord. This here is a tea that we're drinking right now. It's... I need to drink more of it to get a real flavor of this, but like... I do think I like it. I don't think this tastes like... I don't know if this is the marshmallow taste I'm getting, but it's definitely at least not like the default, you know, earthy taste. It definitely has a little bit of a different taste. It might be a marshmallow taste I'm getting. It might be, but... so let me recalibrate my tracking again. Oh, so hi, doing Thailand. Welcome on in. What tea? The tea we're drinking, we have 29. We have actually 30 teas total. I thought it was 29. But the tea we're having right now is this ripe puer Marshmallow Shou. This is the one I'm trying right now. And beans. I like the beans redeem. Hot. 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 Hey! Oh, Octavia, welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'm thinking that the flavor might come more out in like the next couple of infusions, which I do find is the case. Often on these red puers, I'm trying to let it cool. There's a reason why I have 2 cups ready, is so this next cup will be properly cooled by the time we get to it. I'm thinking it might be. So is that Shark or SHRXK? It's supposed to be like Shark Jack, I'm assuming. Welcome on in. Yeah. Not any iced tea here, no. Hi, doing a little touchy. Welcome on in. I don't need a bunk. I'm fine. Fine. The tea, we're drinking. This is currently the tea we're drinking, guys. It is this Marshmallow Shou. There's probably. I don't think ice would be that right flavor. You could probably make it work. And Will Sketcho, welcome on in. Hey! I'm not getting a marshmallow flavor. It would water down, yeah. Although, if any of them ripe puer is probably strong enough to survive that. Kind of like how I use the ripe puer for the bobas. Red Puerh is a pretty strong tea. It probably worked fine. Hey. I think it would be fine. But I think I'm hoping the next couple. So for right now, I'm kind of like, it's not bad. I'm just not getting a ton yet. I'm iron. I've already said I'll do a face reveal when I move. So like, why would you pay for? I mean, I'm not gonna do it right now, but yes, Moto, I did. So let's see this next infusion. Howdy, Mason. Until your 15 days until your birthday. Well, happy early birthday. Oh, today, by the way, for anyone who didn't know, I want to say, I forgot to mention it earlier, but today is Max's birthday. Specifically, Max Han. Happy birthday, Max Han, one of my mods. I don't know if they've been doing anything for the birthday, but I believe they mentioned, like, they don't usually do anything, and then maybe next year for 42, they will do something. Yes. And Magic Cat, welcome on in. No problem, Max. Tomorrow's your birthday, Shark. Well, hope you have lots of fun if you did plan tomorrow's Shark. Okay, I'm definitely getting more flavor on the second infusion. Definitely getting more. Yeah, definitely gotta do something special at 42. You'll have some time to plan it. Definitely have time to plan it. Have some specialty. Fuck! Here. Keep it a nice, strong infusion. One. He's almost a senior citizen. Okay. So here, we got our one on deck here. This tea is good so far. I just don't know if I would buy more of it necessarily. And it's going to be a tea I'm going to have to try a few times, I bet, to like really get a flavor to it. We will see, though. There's definitely been teas like that. There's been a number of teas I've had where the first time I make it, it just doesn't. I can't really get the flavor. Hey, don't make me explode! Boom! But different teas I've done where, like, the first time I have them, they're not bad. And it's also, honestly, one of the better red puers I've done. I'm most enjoyed off by that name right now. Maybe this is what marshmallow root tastes. I don't think it is. I don't think this is what marshmallow root tastes like. Maybe it is. I don't know. It'd be really helpful to know. It'd be really helpful if we would have ever had natural marshmallows. But it is good. It's too much tea! I've returned. Too much tea. All the tea. You can never have... You never have too much tea until you do. Oh, so did I? There we go. Fine. Centered my table again. I mean, Martin, I'm not talking about, like, sugar marshmallows, Iron. I talk about marshmallow root marshmallows. No, Max, people do say this tastes like marshmallows. Like, I asked people on the Discord. I'm thinking it must be marshmallow root. And marshmallow roots just must be a lot less, like, strong than the sugar marshmallows. Because it's not just pure sugar. This is probably what marshmallow root tastes like. Do you have a tea? Yeah, we do have tea for today. We have 3 different teas we're doing giant SBS pen. We have this Marshmallow Shou. We got this black tea. And then we're also gonna do this Korean yellow tea, oolong. I think, right? Or no, it's not oolong. What's yellow tea? Someone tell me what yellow tea is, please. But that's what it is. Is it like this another type of fermented? I guess it's 40% fermented. It must be another type of fermented tea. So it's like a puer, but obviously not pure, because pure is like a regional name. I have no idea. But looking forward to that. I mean, I have plenty of tea if you'd like to borrow from me. Like, I got 30 new teas I just unboxed today. The one tea I thought might be a tea pet was another tea. Which honestly, that's yeah. For anyone who missed it, the little box I thought might be a tea pet was another tea. Which again, that's cool. We'll have from it, you're eating a turkey dinosaur. And Zarlish. Welcome on in. What's a turkey dinosaur? Would like to explain to class what a turkey dinosaur. Please share your findings. What's the bully? What's the bully, huh? Yum. Have our tea. Bonk, yes. Hey! Why'd it be like that? Whatever. It's like a chicken nugget, but dino. So like a. Oh, so it's a turkey chicken nugget. But okay, I understand it. I didn't realize they made turkey ones. Oh, so Hex and Harmony and Dr. Ratio, welcome on in. Hope you have a fantastic Sunday. Today was a freaking long week, but a fun one. I have a bunch of cake in my freezer. Like, it's fantastic, right? And for a minute, thanks so much for the follow. You're now one of my magic friends. Do make sure to check all my socials on my link tree and perhaps here join my Discord. Love teas. So these are the teas I generally have on stream. I usually do a lot of like high-end like blind teas. Like this is a ripe puer up there. We're having right now the marshmallow one. There's no like marshmallow in it. It's just like what people think it is. Got a black tea we're gonna do. We also have, for something not Chinese, we have this Korean oolong we're gonna be trying. I'm not sure. I keep saying oolong. I don't think it's oolong. It's Korean yellow tea. We have this Korean yellow tea. I don't know why I keep saying oolong. Excuse me. And Lee, welcome on in. Opening well. I'm starting to get more flavor as you get deeper into this. Like, see how it's getting darker? I think I'll see if we get to that flavor I'm looking for. It's claimed to have. And Pipsy. Box, welcome on in. Oolong tea. I mean, oolong tea is just a normal type of tea. Do they drink oolong in Grand Blue? I mean, people drink oolong all the time. Again, that's not oolong that I have there. I do have other oolong. I just kept missaying it. It's yellow tea. Which I'm not entirely sure what yellow tea is other than it's fermented tea. Mix them all, though. No. Again, we're going to be... Yeah, what's your question, Hazard? What's the question? Feel free to ask. We're going to... So we're using... For anyone who's new here, we're doing what's called gongfucha. And essentially, I brewed the tea in a little gaiwan. And, pour it out there. Fuse it. But yeah, what's your question there? What's your question? Let us know! And thank you so much for the follow, Reaper. You're now one of my magical friends. Do make sure to check out all my link tree. I know you're on Twitch. We got YouTube as well if you want to sub to my YouTube. And we got Discord. I mean, yeah, if you would like to make that sort of art, feel free. And if you want to post my Discord, there's a separate channel for that. But yes. And Foxy, welcome on in. Thanks so much to follow Foxy. Now in Magic Friends, do make sure to check out all my link tree. And perhaps here join my Discord. I would say left an impression for sure. Oh no. Okay, I think I'm starting to get the flavor. I think is starting to come through stronger. Ow! I think it took like 3 or 4 infusions for the flavor. I was like, see, I was like almost black now. That's what I generally find that the full flavor from a red puer comes through. And we're getting to that right now. You're getting to that right now. Welcome in Foxy and again Marshmallow or Is that Arf Smurf? No, Earth Smurf. Because it's a 3 to an E. Yes. I'm getting a really strong flavor here. I would have to try what marshmallow root tastes like. And I think that, yeah, thanks so much to follow Earth Smurf as well. You're not one of Magic Friends. Again, do make sure to check all my socials on my link tree. And perhaps get join my Discord. I am a tea and cooking YouTuber. Right now we're doing tea. I do this on Sundays usually. I do cooking streams. So Hoda, welcome on in. Right, yeah, right now we're just drinking some teas I just gone to mail recently. These are 3 teas I am new to. And Zarmando, thanks so much to follow. Drink the mud. Yes. The pitch black tea. I guess you could call this mud. It's definitely something, I'll tell you that. Man, am I gonna have to try to buy? Yeah, you mentioned that earlier. I think if you drink like PG tips, I'm assuming you'd probably like better tea if you ever get the chance. Because like essentially what PG tips are is it's like most of the bags like that, most of the brands like that. You're essentially just drinking like the mass market stuff. Like nothing, if you like it, it's fine. But there's a good chance you might like better tea as well. It's something you can try out at some point. You might like having, you know, at least loose leaf. But you can get PG makes loose leaf, but you might at some point if you ever get a chance to try some good Chinese teas. Have you ever tried jam? What's jam tea? I don't think I've had that, Hex. It's like a jam. Is like what would is that be like a fruit infusion tea, or I would need more context on what jam tea would be. Oh, is that Brandon? By the way, oh no, I'm assuming that big news that was supposed to happen today at 9 a.m. didn't happen. Or someone would have told me by now, right? Because I started my stream at 9 a.m. I was thinking, I was like, I'm assuming that thing didn't happen, right? It's DJ V. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We are just drinking some tea. Use cold water. You can't do cold, yeah. No brownies for now. Like people were like, "Oh, it's gonna happen at 9 a.m." You're sure. Oh gosh, Brandon. Maybe you were by this whole time, Brandon. You want a peanut? You want a peanut here? Would you like to adopt one of the peanuts, the clay peanuts? Adopt the peanuts. Take a peanut. Leave the peanuts. Yeah, there's a Hex. I had to word that in very specific ways. If you're talking about the thing I was talking about, that was supposed to be at 9 a.m. You can also try and post that on YouTube or Twitch. But TikTok is gonna, you know. But yeah, the 9 a.m. thing, as far as I'm aware, did not happen. The peanut? Oh, these are clay. So, I mean, these are just like these are technically tea pets, just like how it is this turtle's tea pet, the cat's tea pet. These peanuts are made out of clay. So, like, what do you want? It's good though. Freaking good. Yeah, so a tea pet essentially. So as part, if you've noticed, I guess I did it earlier, but as part of what you do for gongfucha, which is what we're doing, you dump out to the first infusion. And quite frankly, I think this tea you could have jumped out the first like 2 infusions. Regardless, you dump out the first infusion because it, for one, it cleans it, opens up the tea leaves. The first infusion tastes good, so you dump it out and you feed it to your little clay tea pets. That's all there really is. These little guys you feed your Ritz tea to. And Conde, welcome on in. You named your peanut little cheese. Oh, that reminds me. Isn't there like a peanut and cheese snack that you used to give kids? Is there? I feel like there's a peanut and cheese snack at some point. I can't remember what it was. Peanuts. Cheese. What do you feed your bird tea? I mean, I would ask a vet about that. I don't know if birds can metabolize tea properly. Ask a vet. Like, birds are fragile. Yes, I had the same name everywhere. YouTube, Twitch, TikTok. Yeah. Feel free to post it on YouTube or Twitch or Discord, what have you. I had the same name everywhere, Hex. Yeah, TikTok's chat can be kind of limiting. You know what's funny though is I see the wildest shit aloud on. There we go. That's so rare. I see a bug. There's a little. I don't know if you really saw what I did. I went like, bah. There was a little gnat or something. I almost never see bugs in my apartment, but whenever I do, I'll go like boop. It was like a little. I don't know where it come from. Maybe I opened the door earlier. I did open the door earlier. Now there's no bugs in my apartment again. Peach mango lemon tea sounds good. Generally, what if I definitely don't feed on empty stomachs. Maybe those toasty crackers. Maybe it's those matter. Oach Frederick, welcome on in. Depends on the type of parrots. NC Junior, welcome on in, and thank you so much for the music on stage. Honestly, I would not advise giving birds random stuff. Generally, birds are kind of, fragile, I find. Or, well, not find, I've heard. There we go. We're gonna go fill this up. Yeah, I say, ask a professional. I am not, it's like, yeah, I'm not a professional. Ask a professional. What a concept. Right? I mean, I've never had a bird. Like, at the very least, I would ask someone, like, Noodle Doodle in my community. I don't know if they're around right now. They have birds. They would know. I don't know. I've never had a bird. I've never lived with a bird. We're gonna go fill my water up. Why was that being censored on TikTok? Also, Layla, EXE, thanks so much for the follow on Twitch side as well. So jam tea is basically hot water with jam juice concentrated from berries and herbs. So it's kind of like a fruit infusion water sort of deal. Yeah, I like, it was crazy. Like, TikTok will allow literal like slurs through, and then what was it? Was it concentrate? I bet it was concentrate. Which is fucked up, right? That's probably what it was. If you know it, you probably know what I mean. Why they would not allow, like, they should not allow it, right? But like, it's probably that. That's so fucked up. And thanks so much to follow Zero. Thanks so much for follow. How's it work? It's not a bad word. But it's a word that they want to it's a word they want to pretend it never happened. Because they are in denial. Or rather, a group funding TikTok is in denial of it ever happening. Does that make sense for you? I know it's a little stretch, but that's the only word I could see of hitting your, like, a flag there. Which is dumb, because like people literally use slurs in like the TikTok live chats, and then that will be allowed. But you feed your birds spaghetti and bolognese. Spaghetti. A group attempting to make those things happen. Yeah, exactly, Mad Adder. Honestly, no, I've been having a beef with TikTok lately as well. Also, Naomi, it hasn't happened today, but like yesterday, like I keep having my stream bonked because this is a constant battle for like streamers. But hey, I'm on YouTube and Twitch as well, so and thank you so much for the heart me and cooking with Ben. What's your favorite type of tea? It's really hard to Ben. I know how far you're into tea, but it's really hard to pick favorite teas. I will say if I had to pick one type of tea to like, because I know that puers are what everyone wants. You know, so it's so much puer. Oh yeah, I appealed getting my live banned like a bunch of streams in a row. One time they denied it. But yeah. Anyways, but yeah, my favorite type, maybe like I really like black teas, like they're really high end black teas. So like this one, I'm really excited for this one. So this tea here, I'm looking forward to that. I do drink a lot of puer teas just because like that's just what the community likes. I like puer, but I don't think it's my favorite. Here's the thing, I think puer tea is my favorite tea for using with other stuff because it's a very strong tea. I like how strong this move it is, but. Like, I talk about raw puer specifically. Raw puer can be good, too. I like the older raw puer. I don't like young Shang. I do not like young Shang. I definitely like older. I haven't really gone to herbal teas. Because the herbal teas is... I almost prefer I almost prefer the term tisans. Because herbal teas are a completely different thing from tea, right? It's literally any other plant that's not Camellia sinensis or Camellia siliensis. So Ocean's asking if you should buy a Quest 2 or 3. I mean, are you okay with Meta's crap, whatever? Because like the Meta Quest 3S, I think it is. It's either 3 or 3S. You have to Google it. It's one of the best budget headsets. Oh, thank you so much, Alex. I hope you enjoy your time here. I would say if you're okay dealing with Meta Facebook stuff, the Meta Quest headsets are good. Thanks so much for follow Alex. You're now in the Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on the link tree and perhaps join my Discord. Yeah, we're gonna go take another sip of this. I think that might be what yeah, at $280 compared to like a Valve Index. Pretty good. The only unfortunate thing is I almost guarantee there's probably gonna be a bunch of headsets come out in like the next 6 months or better. But it's for $280, it's not bad. If you're okay with dealing with all Facebook stuff, the Meta headsets are really good. Banana, welcome on in. Your favorite are Old Shang and white. Yeah, I love cooking with Ben. What sort of white tea you like? Because there's two different main types of white tea. I have a favorite white tea. Do you live in the States? I can actually suggest a tea shop that sells. I think they probably sell them in stock. They probably do. But. So there's the floral white teas and then there's the sweet white teas. And there's some various in between. I don't like the floral ones. I like the sweet white teas. Let me see if I can find the white tea I'm thinking of. There's a shop. There's like a... Oh, let me see if I can find it. Ah! Here. Alright. I have it over here. Let's see if I can grab the tea I'm thinking of. Black tea. I think it's this one. I think it's either that one or... Hold on. I got some teas. Which one was it? Oh yeah, I did open it. So Yuki, it actually ended up being another type of... It was another tea. It was tea. I thought it was a tea. I thought it was that box of a tea pet. It was tea. Not that one. Okay. So I'm trying to find. I think it was not that. Was it this one? No, it's a black tea. Not that one. It might be this. I don't think it is. I don't think this is it. No. It's from this shop. It was from this shop. There, if you're in the States. The CP room has it. There's this like hand-rolled white tea from like East Africa. It's not any of the. It's not that one. I don't think. No, I can actually grab it, Yuki. Shomei and Silver. Silver Needle is good. I don't use Facebook myself, Ocean. I never got into it. Let me grab the little box. Hold on. So this is so this here is that little. I thought that this, so it was in an unmarked bag, which is why I thought it was a tea pet. But no, it's a little like, yeah, it looks like a tea. So this is the same size a box you put a tea pet in. That's the thing. I was confused. Oh, so let's just be happy. And Ocean line edits takes so much to follow. If I open it up though, inside of here, I don't remember the exact name of this form factor of a tea cake. Because someone I know it's not a tea cake. There's a specific term for this version of it. It's like a half spear. I would say this is actually probably a very good canonical size and shape of what his because his body's more flat, but this is pretty close to the size I would think he would be in. Now this is more like a half spear. But this is honestly this is probably closer to what I imagine him as. This is 125 gram. Gosh, there's a term for this shape of tea cake. But no, this is definitely a tea cake. It has like grams on it and stuff. How does it feel to be a year older? Honestly, not much has changed. I wish Kyra's here. So I know. Oh, there you go. Tao Chow, or however you pronounce that. Yes, that's it. Yeah, that's what this is. Again, I didn't have the name of that when I was designing Pooh, but I think that's more accurate to what his body is made out of. Hiding Livy. But we'll break into this. Honestly, just smelling it, just like smelling this, I can tell this needs to rest for longer. So we'll probably get to this cake in like a month or so. Some teas just like need to rest for quite a while. This one needs to rest. I know my storage is probably not the best, but it's fine. I really do think that I need to get some marshmallow roots and see if this is what marshmallow root tastes like. How do you store them? In my cabinet. And here's the thing. Yeah, I probably is a better way to store them, but they're in my I don't know. I notice people use like humidifiers and stuff. I don't have anything proper. It's not like they're in direct sunlight or anything like that. It'd be bad. There's like my in my kitchen. There's a cabinet with a door. Just they're in there. Nah. If I was storing them for like to sell as a shop, I would definitely have a proper setup of like humidity, little things. But it's fine. I'm not that worried. Like, I know people get really fancy with that, and that's something I would love to set up. Because, like, I'm moving to Japan, for all the guys who don't know. Oh, Japan and Chi event, say hello to you. Welcome on in. I know, Octavia. I'm moving to Japan in the near future, shortly after New Year's. I would love to get set up to have, like, a proper humidity setup for my tea storage. Because I think people use those little, like, packets stuff, too. I don't know how people do the Mylar bags. I mean, I have Mylar bags. Most of my stuff is Mylar bags. The stuff I just got is not Mylar bags, but it is what it is. But most of my aren't these? Like, these are Mylar bags, right? Like, I didn't put like a humidity packet in them or anything, but these are Mylar bags, right? I think that's what those are. That's what most of my tea's in. Now, the tea I just got is all packaged in these normal letter out. I know these are not technically stored 100% but I'll just drink through them. It's fine. It's like not the end of the world, but I would love to have like a good setup. Because like something I would love to have, like one of my ideas for like businesses in Japan would be opening like a proper tea shop. Because like I need to have some sort of business, and I think it'd be cool to do what some hobbyists in the States have done, where you just buy a bunch of tea and you don't necessarily care about selling that much, but I can just have a little shop in in Tokyo and be like, hey, buy my tea or whatever. Like I just set up shop. Some people can buy my stuff. Because I wouldn't be that concerned about making huge profit. Ah! Thank you so much.
Hi,
for,
Dad. 3 saw some tea today while shopping, but I didn't buy it.
Thank you so much for the supa. I will ask for the conversion so I can add it to the little goal thing. I believe that's what, 250? Or is that no? That's 3. That's like because someone get a conversion to US dollars real quick for that, so I can add it to the list. We're getting close. If you guys want to get to the August goal, I don't know if you care, but thanks so much again. Give water. Honestly, it depends on where you are. I think you might be able to get. I'll put it down for $4. I think you might be able to find like good tea at a shop we're at. Cause in the States, if I'm just at a mall, I won't be able to find good tea. Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff. There's a bunch of different ways you can store tea. $3.9. Yeah, I'll put it as $4. That's close enough. Yeah. No, it's not. No, 5. No, it's not. It's You mean 1 is 178? Yeah. It's something like that. Yeah. I'll put it as $4. Conversion rate goes burr. Wait, does that mean it's like not as? Wait. Is conversion rates? What is the conversion rates to USD to SGD not as bad as yen? Is that a stronger currency to Japanese yen? That is really funny. Is that Singapore dollars? What's that SGD? Is it Singapore? And what? Because having a stronger currency than yen is really fun to me. How many? 263. There we go. Yeah, Singapore. Yeah, Singapore. It's easier to go for $1 to yen. But so once here, I can just grab my browser. 1 USD to Japanese yen. Not have a keyboard out, whatever. Gosh. Oh, okay. The one thing, okay. Oh my God, get a raid! Petrie to pancake. Let me go to Google so I can get this properly. Let me go here. Welcome on in, raiders. What are you up to? I'm doing some tea. Here. It's 146? Or let's go to 100 yen. 100 yen to USD. Yeah, 0.68. Yeah, 100 yen is Singapore dollar is stronger than yen right now. That's funny. I think. And thanks so much to raid Petrie the pancake. You're playing Uma Musume. How is Uma Musume? Oh, Smokey X, welcome on in. Huh? What are you talking about? Smokey X. And welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Daishima, a tea and cookie VTuber. Right now, we are drinking some Marshmallow Ripe Puerh. It doesn't. I would say it might actually taste a little bit like marshmallow roots. Yesterday was fantastic. I made my own birthday cake. But here, let me go get the image up for you. We're gonna go get this one. Here's my little cheesecake. So yesterday I made cheesecake on stream, and I put those are little tapioca pearls on top. So yeah. So the cool thing about tea, it's not as hard as you think it is. I give a little explanation. How old? I turned 29 yesterday. I'm 29. I'm old. Yeah. Boop. And Strawberry, welcome on in. And Shane, welcome on in. Nearly Dirty. Yeah, I'm Unk and Shinra. Hi, Monthly. You look like Don Hang. No, Shinra. See you later, Shinra. Yes, I'm Don Hang. See you later, Shinra. And Hope, welcome on in as well. I missed you. And Moon. Hey, good to see you, Moon. Petrie Pancake, thanks so much for following. You're now in the Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out my YouTube. We got YouTube. If you want to go sub to my YouTube, we also got Discord as well. See you later, Shinra. Until thanks so much for bye. Till next time. We're gonna keep hanging out. Almost 30. Yes. Yeah. So what we're so Shane, thanks so much for the follow. So we're doing here is called gongfucha. It's a Chinese tea ceremony. Essentially, what we put hot water in this little gaiwan, which is a Chinese little lidded cup pot used for brewing for this. So you just put the hot water into there. You push down the lid. So, it's like you're straining pasta. And then I do have a secondary strainer to catch anything I, fail to keep the lid. And that's really all there is. You brew it for like 10 or so seconds. You can go 10, 20, whatever seconds. But that's all there really is to brewing this. And Supreme Herald, welcome on in. Opening well. Pasta. Asian pasta. Yeah, we got like a bunch of different teas. Astronics. Oh, so did I think I was distracted when I was answered. These are the bags, the Baldiva. These are the way people are supposed to store tea, right? I think this packaging material or whatever, it helps with moisture. I think that's what he use it. I don't know. Oh gosh, I'm gonna put this not there before I unplug my webcam. Put this back. I want waffle fries. What about the boxy bag from yesterday? What boxy bag? What boxy bag? Move on. We talk about the box. So that was. It was not. The box was not a tea pet. And Lady Godwin on to retain heat. I mean, you can. I like taking it off because I honestly it get so hot. I don't know. You can do it either way. And this is just porcelain, yeah. I leave it off. I leave it off for aesthetic reasons, partly. Honestly, it gets so hot if I leave it on there. Which I guess is the point, but I'm putting hot water in there anyway. So yeah, this is what was in there. It was not a tea pet. It's the name's on there. It's a little tea cake essentially. It's a tocha. It's a little tea cake. We'll break into that eventually. Got Astronics. Oh, so Astronics will come on in. I'm hoping B shows up today. Oh, I think it's B and Give Water both need to give references for the Raffles, right? I'm more worried about B because Give Water is just like around the community a lot. You'll give it eventually. Anyways, I do both. Having it off helps. Yeah, like I'm actually brewing this in 94 Celsius. I'm not doing 100. Yeah, no worries, Give Water. I'm not really worried about you. I'm more worried about again B. B is around a lot. But I think I only know them on like Twitch. I don't know. It's Uncle Dyro. I'm not super worried about you, Water. But yeah, everyone else has their stuff done, and I guess theoretically someone could send in to get us to 400. I do love this redeem. It's fitting, right? It's even better if someone wants your team bald, and maybe get rid of someone team's bald. It's even more fitting. Soup, plant soup. Well, I can't believe you call plant soup. Here, I can do it. I'll do the bald for you guys. I'll do the bald. There we go. Now it's fit. Perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Perfection. Yeah, I'm brewing my ripe puer at 94 Celsius. I don't know what temperature I should be using. But like that's what I'm currently using. I'll be using a higher temperature for the black tea, I think, and a lower temperature for the yellow tea, maybe. I don't know what to brew the yellow tea at. I usually do like 92, 94 Celsius for my ripe puers. But I don't know. I'm definitely gonna do a much longer. So I'm doing a really long infusion so I can get some flavors out of this. I'll do like a 30-second diffusion here. I'm still learning. I something to do. Yeah, it's just this is one of those things you adjust. Bubble CC. Yeah, look here. Give him a little sip. Hiding Sua and Swaggy. What are you looking at? I'm drinking some tea. We're doing tea today. We have this is some ripe puer tea. We're doing gongfucha. So many teas. Yes, Uncle Iro. I'm gonna actually adjust the TikTok little thing. Hold on. I want to adjust this. I just realized. I want to get rid of partist text. Get rid of this part. Down. There we go. Excellent. That's better. Let's not. Huh? What talk about Moon? This is nephew and Iro. Yes. And welcome on in, Fizz and KMY. Honestly, I have a lot of redeems on my channel. KMY, yeah, and Fizz. There's a lot of redeems on my channel. This isn't my default look. No, it's a redeem. But I do look like this a lot. Max is saying something confusing. You're talking about which tea not to pick for your. To pick temperature. You'll have to figure it out over time. And thank you so much for the follow, Astronauts. Or is it Astronics? Thanks so much for the follow. You're now one of my actual friends. Do make sure to check all my socials, all my link tree, and perhaps consider join my Discord. The way I see it, Smacks, is if you're getting like some bitterness, you drop down temperature or the time or amount of tea. No worries, Moon. Hell yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. The Uncle Iro redeem does disappear in a second, and you'll see my normal. I also normally have hair. But I have a lot of fun redeems. Just on TikTok, there is bonk and throw. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here, Fizz. I also do cooking. I do cooking content. Yesterday I made some cheesecake. I made chicken vindaloo recently. Last I see normal. What I made this isn't. I think Jesty. Yeah, yeah. So if you're so Max, I would suggest that I don't know if you what type of tea you're trying to brew at. So I never really brew at full brew. Oh, sorry, this has been brewing for quite a while. So we're gonna see if we get some nice strong flavors from this. What type of tea are like? It really depends what type of tea you're doing. Because I can give some suggestions. Yeah, so no happen. Yeah. Cheesecake. See if we can get some. So this one was brewed for quite a while, so we get some strong flavors from there. I think we'll do this as like a rinse one. Howdy, Sakurose. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We are just brewing our tea. You try to look up the tea you're brewing from what I bought. Yeah, I did. I mean, it's not really generally going to be... Okay, some shops will give you instructions for gongfucha. Really depends on the shop, really. Sacred googly eyes. Oh, there. Now we get googly eyes. Idiot sandwich. Bah! I have a lot of redeem. Oh, my hair's back. I have so much redeem. It's fantastic. Let me see if we can drink this now. I guess we're going back to Dairo. Mustache. Hey! Why gotta do that? I think is it the bald bite bug? Is the bald on cooldown? Or is it hair? Oh no! Don't explode! Chat, I need the power of friendship to put me back together. Metal Pipe is members only. Or on Twitch, it costs like 1,000 points. Stay with me, chat. Adjust you every day. Defi, welcome on in, by the way. Take another sip of this tea. Maybe this tea will heal me. It was good tea. Someone gets sharks out here, yeah. Ah! No, I went ball and I exploded. Oh, now I'm back. I'm healed. I've returned. Well, I mean, kind of normal. There's a lot of stuff going on. I'd be hesitant to say that I'm back to normal, but I'm not exploding. I think call this normal would be a stretch, but this is normal. I guess it's normal for me. Die boba. Oh yeah, now I'm a boba back there. You can't really tell, but Uncle Iroh is alive in our hearts. In our hearts of hearts. This is die normal. Oh, hi, Booba. Oh my goodness gracious. Very normal indeed. Welcome on in. Okay, I'm getting a lot more of the what I assume is marshmallow flavor here. I must be what I'm tasting something, and that must be what marshmallow root tastes like. It is good. Not the bounce. You gave me the bounce. That was the bounce filter. You can see on my eyes. Look at my bounce. My eyes are bouncing up and down. That's the filter you got. Was that just you every day? Chat summoned to Booba for like 2 minutes. She is all wiggly. Welcome back, Judd. Ow! It's like gambling. Yeah. Let's go gambling. Ow. Yeah, I think I need to be more aggressive. We're already I drink for most of this tea. I think I have to be more aggressive with this tea than I thought I would have to be. What's going on for chat summoned Booba and a lot of other redeems. Yeah, it's a Daishima experience. As far as like ignoring the redeems here, we're gonna be going to our next tea here in a second. Here, I'm gonna go. We're gonna go have this as our rinse. Thank you. But here we go, my tea. Let's go give this cup of tea pass. Then we're gonna go to our next tea. Yippee! Now we gotta rinse off our teaware. Oh, now we got Hi, Travis. Good to see you. Welcome on in. So this is what the tea looked like after all those infusions. I thought it was gonna go like this, and then the booba would disappear, but yeah, we got the chibi now. Eats leaf. Nah, I'm good, fam. You want to eat your leaf, you can, but okay. That. I'm just gonna rinse my teaware off, which heats up a little bit. But honestly, the main reason that I rinse my teaware off is not even for like, oh, to heat it up. I do it just so I have a clean palette for the next tea. So I want to make sure that we're not, mixing the tea flavors. And Becker, thanks so much for the follow. You're now one of magical friends. Do make sure you check out all my other socials on my link tree. And perhaps you're doing my Discord. Oh yeah, tea is caffeinated. There's a few ways to decaffeinate tea, but all tea is naturally caffeinated. That's broken. Never. My bottle is too strong to be broken. Alright, we're gonna rinse off. Okay, got one more thing to rinse off. It's a cup. There we go. Go ahead and fill up my kettle. Yep. On. Fill my water filter up again. Fill the water filter. We're gonna go to our next tea, guys. I'm going to black tea. Fine. How maybe good how both one eye can be. I could try something like that, Judd. It's not impossible. Oh, thanks so much, Libby. I'm 100% certified cool bean. I know. Yeah, thanks so much. Thanks so much, Travis. I appreciate it. All right, so we're gonna go camera T measure. Move our top-down camera, and we're gonna be going and trying out this black tea. I should raise center up to. Mm-hmm. We're gonna open this little pack. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying this. Ooh, I am. Like I said, I usually do. So this is a pretty big Gaiwan. This is a bigger Gaiwan I would suggest usually brewing with. It's just various reasons. It's just what I end up with because of I need something to look good on camera. I do 7 grams in my Gaiwan. Best is because it's like 150 milliliter. It's a big Gaiwan. So I do like 7 grams usually. Do like 6.8. I'll do like 6.8 grams there. I will say this again and again. I legitimately. I prefer black tea. Like good high-end black teas are like people just don't care about them. So no one's ever talking about high-end black teas, but they are my favorite. Like, because like black tea is more than what you think it is. Like no worries, Judd. It's something I could do theoretically. I don't know if I'll get around to it. I'll keep that in mind. Is like I should like combine redeems like that in weird ways as some things. But anyways, we're gonna go and move our tea table back there. Actually, let me move my top-down camera to be a little better. By the way, so have you guys ever had a spicy pillow battery before? Have you guys ever had a battery on one of your electronic devices get a little poofy? So last night, I noticed that my little camera up here, the battery it was like 14 months old. It was over a year old. But when the batteries was poofy, so I put it in a trash bag and I put it in a dumpster. I don't have a safe way to dispose of it. Good luck, dumpster man. Good luck. Or it's like good luck, everyone else. But it's probably fine because I stopped using it when it just started. Thank you so much to follow Dame. Thanks so much to follow. You're now one of Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out my YouTube. It's got subs to my YouTube. We also got Discord. Join my Discord. But yeah, like if I had a safe way to dispose of it, I probably would have. I just didn't. I mean, it can be. It's not. It's just not. It's gray. It's actually like more of a legal gray area where I'm at. You're strongly suggested not to do that, Ben. You're very strongly suggested not to do it, but everyone does. Like, everyone throws away batteries. It's if you have a good disposal place. I just don't have access to one. It's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. And Alex the Frog, welcome on. You had Mosh. Yes, the first time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Because like people will throw away their phones all the time. It's the same thing. It's unfortunate. We need to make like battery disposals like more accessible, but they're really not. Like, I would have had to like dangerously Uber a spicier pillow, and NSA don't care. It's fine. And also here, I wouldn't have done it if it was hot. Here during every store. You realize it costs you like $20 to get to any store. Yeah, and like I think the closest battery disposal to where I'm at is like 15-20 minutes away. So it would basically cost me like $50 to dispose of that battery. It's like, yeah. Anyways, we're gonna go and do our tea rinse here. Beep-a-boop. It's not something I like doing, but it's unfortunate. Sometimes where you live doesn't have good resources. I mean, obviously the worst option would be if you're just throw it on the ground somewhere. The worst option, yeah. How are you doing, Kyra? Don't worry, I was just admitting to my crimes, Kyra. Don't you worry about it. And Layla's Wilds, and Truthless, thanks so much for the follow. Yeah, this here is a black tea. Oh yeah, Kyra, we are. So I had so Kyra, just to catch Kyra up because she was dealing with alligators or something. So here, we tried the marshmallow. I need to get some marshmallow root. It tasted good. I don't know what the flavor was. I don't know if it was marshmallow. It just awfully doesn't say like no sugar marshmallows. It might have tasted like marshmallow root. I would have to buy some. I need to buy like some natural marshmallows. Right now we are trying our this black tea. We will also try this yellow tea, Korean yellow tea. Oh, and one last thing, Kyra, to catch you up. It was not a tea pet. The people who had a theory of it being one of these was correct. Anyone had that theory? I think Faf mentioned that. So this is just a little, little half cylinder. Honestly, this again, like I said earlier, I'm not going to unwrap it right now. I think this is probably a more lore accurate of what I imagine Pooh's body would be made out of, because like it's the right size. Like I think his body being like palm size, but like there's some weight to here. I think this is I mean, it could be like a small tea cake too. It really depends on what size. I mean, color wise, I mean that's wrapping. This is wrapping paper. This is wrapping paper, so color wise, I know that, but. Oh, let's talk about the tea right now. Yes, Tocha. Yeah. So I thought this was in an unmarked bag. I thought this was gonna be a tea. I thought this could be a tea pet. But no, this is 150 grams, 125 grams, which that's a lot of tea. I got a lot of tea in my stuff. Anyone want to? I'm just curious. Oh, this is apparently a 2012. This is apparently a 2012. It's not what we're drinking right now. It's apparently 2012. But I'll try to look it up later. But I'm really curious if Liquid Porst has these listed on his shop. I would love to know what this is valued at, or general value for this in general. I might have to like look this up myself with like. I think the name you'd want. I don't know. Yeah, it's 13. Yeah, you can see a 2012 date on there. It's not working right now, of course, but. You know. Life hack chat. Yeah, show tea better. I mean, we'll see how that tastes. Anyways, we're gonna go and give our tea pet some rinses of black tea. Yippee! Again, this is the black tea we're going to go with. Ooh, that smells really good. Here we go. Yeah, but with what I was saying earlier, though, it's one of the unfortunate facts of life is there's a lot of like minor crimes that happen because there's a lack of accessibility for stuff, right? Like you even go to simple stuff like media accessibility. You know how like piracy went down for a while because like streaming sites like Netflix was really good and now they're bad. Sometimes the issue is not like charging for the crime won't necessarily work because it's hard to catch. Just make it easy to do the right thing. Hiding charged felony prostitutes. Welcome on in. We're drinking some tea. Oh, some bread. Welcome on as well. We're doing tea. This is gongfu cha. We're drinking some. Right now, this is some black tea. We got. I'll show you which specific. Well, this is tea we're drinking right now. The food that Fengjian black tea. I think. Taste it. Yeah. We have that. I'm gonna let it cool down a little bit. I guess I should brew a second one because this is brewed at 90. I'm brewing this at a pretty hot temperature, so it's gonna take a second to cool down. Like there's so many like minor like small crimes that are purely by the fact that it's just annoying not to, or knowing or cost prohibitive to not commit them, which is unfortunate, right? Like imagine, like one of the cool things, like I like Japan does. Have you seen how Japan does the recycling? Like Japan has the recycling all set up, so like it's really easy. There's like a box to put your wrappers and everything, so like it's easy to do it right. Like so for a lot people are generally good. I believe people are generally good, but if you make things inconvenient. They might do the thing that's more convenient. That's like... Yeah. Yeah, got a new job? Well, hell yeah, cooking a bed. Or cook. How yeah, bad. Now you have money for tea. Here is our... Ooh. 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 I like that a lot better than the puer, I'll be honest. Did TikTok bonk me? Or did I scare everyone off? Oh no, I scared everyone off. Understandable. Have a nice day. I look over TikTok. I scared you guys off. It's fine. It's fine. Bonk! Oh no, TikTok's lying. That's even worse. Hey, Winter and Bread, you want to know something funny? It literally says there's 0 viewers to TikTok, which is clearly a lie. I know it's probably not a ton of you over there, but TikTok doesn't think you're a real person, Phoenix. That's right, Phoenix. TikTok doesn't think you're real. I believe you're real. You're real to me. I mean, just real-time metrics are kind of like that. It's a small shop with... Ooh, sounds fun. Sounds fun. Honestly, I like those little shops. Like, the thing is, often those little shops are, like, not super profitable. But, like, if you're not the one running the business, it's not necessarily a problem. They're a lot more chill, right? Like, I would much rather work at, like, see so good you lost my wig? Yeah. I would so much rather... I would take so much to follow Phoenix. You're not one of Magical Friends. I would so much rather... Hey! I would rather have my Um, 70 euro. Oh, that's. I mean, wait. The minimum wage over there is only €5. That's rough. I mean, hey, I guess the cost of living might be lower. And yeah, I don't know. That sounds rough. I guess as long as it's able to cover your expenses, I guess it's hard to compare. But I guess you're enjoying it. Ball band is back. I'm here. How do Uzi? Now this is really good. You got me. Oh yeah, I got you, Kyra. It's a little spinning Kyra. Hey. We got the spinning Kyra. We got wrangling Burr. You know what I didn't do yesterday because I was so tired of all the birthday stuff. For a lot of the past weeks, I've been making my thumbnails on Saturdays, and I didn't do that yesterday. The other thing, should we? Okay, part of me kind of wants to make a bet. Part of me doesn't because I think it's mean if I make a bet or like half make a bet. I wouldn't actually put money down on it, but do you guys think Terrace is going to finish the shorts before Monday? Or by Monday? Say meow. Welcome on in. I believe in Terrace as Leela. I'm a real boy. I am hiding Leela Syrian. Yeah, like, so Terrace has their little guy hiding the little car. Tea guy, yes. I don't typically have snacks while I do tea. I don't know. I just never really got into this. So usually what I do is I will eat before I do tea. Now I have had snacks while I do tea sometimes. I still have good ones right now. I think if I go to Japan, I might start to get snacks with tea again. But like one of my favorite snacks I have with tea that worked for me was little what's the red bean paste bars, from like the red bean paste stuff. I like that. You get whole bars of it. I've had that a few times. I mean like a banana. But I don't really snack while I drink like stuff usually. I'm not a snack person in general, quite frankly. I'm just not a snack person. Oh, Phoenix, there is a cooldown on Bonk. Don't spam it. It's like a 5 or 10 second cooldown. Yeah, this tea is good. Like I liked this the marshmallow one. I'm not sure if it tastes like marshmallow roots. It was good, but like every time I try a good black tea like this one, like here, there's not really much of the funny thing about black teas. A lot of black teas would be like, oh, it's just black tea. Nagi's mom, welcome on in, and K-pop dance, welcome on in. Hiding bestie. We are just enjoying our tea. We have 3 new teas today. It's good. We're gonna. Ah! Thanks so much for the cooking Ben for the soupa. Two bucks is still.
Before I go.
I'll go run it for conversion. Let me double check what the conversion rate from is it still like 1-to-1? Let me check. I think it's vaguely 1-to-1 for euros to USD. That's euro, right? The symbol is euro, right? Not pound. I was confused. The symbol. 2 euro to USD. 2.34. I mean, it's close. I'll add 2. I'll add 2. Thank you so much for the likes. And pure vanilla. I think I'm okay, probably. Yeah, we're going to go here. We're going to add 2. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. There you go. Yeah. Good. Here we go. You have to go. See you later, Winter. See you later, Winter. Go get your whatever you got to do. And we're going to keep on drinking our teas here. He said air wait, huh? No, it did work. It definitely went through, bed. It definitely went through. Yeah, the 2 euros super chat definitely went through. Yeah. See you later, Ben. Until next time. assume we got zeros. Right? That's zeros. I'll double check. Yeah, that's zero. Like, does anyone else have the issue like the pound? The pound symbol, like their currency symbol. I confuse it with the euro symbol. Because I think my thing is most currencies I don't know by the symbol, right? Like most ones, like I know them by like the name. Because like I'm trying to think. I feel like a lot of currencies use like the dollar symbol, and then they just have the name next to it. Like it'd be like Philippines dollar or whatever. So like I can. Those are easier to decipher. I don't know. That's not a big deal. I should just learn it. I suppose yen has its different symbol. I think most people just say yen though. Whatever. Welcome back, Judd. Welcome back. Right now we're drinking some of this black tea I got. It's really good. I need to get more black teas. I think one of the things I'm gonna try to do when I move is I would love to just try to buy a lot of like black teas. Like, it's just one of those things where I feel like most people, when they're in the tea community, it's like they're just so hyper focused on like ripe puers or raw puers. It's usually one or two. You do have your faction of people who are hyper focused on like white teas and green teas. And that's pretty much where it ends. I guess there is a big oolong faction, but the biggest is probably ripe puer and raw puer by far. And I feel like black tea is just the issue with black tea is the reason a lot of people kind of leave it behind when they go to high-end teas is usually they associate like black teas with the crappy cheap teas, all the tea blends, right? So when you go to the high-end teas, the black tea you have is way different. It tastes like it's not even remotely similar. 124 days till Christmas. It's also vaguely 124 days until Christmas, vaguely 124 days until basically I'm moving, right? I know it's Christmas is not New Year's, but like Christmas is stone throwing distance away from New Year's. So, 124 days where I'm essentially be real close to moving, right? That's crazy. I am so close to under 100 days, right? Until I'll be in Japan. Probably like we're probably like 130, 134 days until I'll be in Japan. Probably something like that. Maybe 140 at the most. It really depends on where the actual start date ends up being. Honestly, the later the start date is, the better. Because, like, as you guys probably know, flying during New Year's is terrible. Howdy, Mikey! Welcome on in. Hello. We are enjoying our tea. So we got 3 different teas for today. Beginning of stream, I went through all my teas. The one tea I thought was the one bag I thought was a tea pet. That was actually it was not. It was actually tea. It was not tea pet. Oh, thank you so much for follow, Nomi. You're now one of Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on a link tree. Perhaps you're doing my Discord. Yeah, so we are we're drinking some tea. These are 3 different new teas. Right now we're drinking a nice black tea I just got. I'll show it on screen in a second. But how you doing? What's up? There we go. No, what's my Twitch? Same name as YouTube. Same name as TikTok. You can go to if you go to my profile, you get the link tree for all that stuff. Phoenix. But yeah, my YouTube and Twitch, all the stuff is Daishima VT. Daishima VT is the same name on their profile from Blue Sky. I have the same name everywhere. Yeah, I'm multi-streamed to YouTube and Twitch. So if you want to watch on Twitch instead next time, go follow my Twitch. You know, whatever you want to watch. I'll make it easy for you. I haven't so I know you retracted that message, but I never really gotten to the plushies. Nothing personally against the plushies. Okay, did you retract it because you misspelled the name of it? I know. Well, I still know why you retracted. I'm assuming you misspelled the name of it or something. But I don't hate plushies. I never really got into them. Like, I like plushies related to stuff I already like. There's a Bumblebee. Welcome on in. Thanks so much for the follow. Like, my thing, so thanks so much for follow as well. What's her name there? It's like Wee something. Oh no, Lily Poet. Thanks so much to follow. Like, I haven't ever. Okay, maybe I'm weird. Maybe this is something sad for the OC artists out there. And I don't really buy stuff unless I have some sort of attached relationship with it. So, like, I'll buy merch of a VTuber, sure, because I know the VTuber. But if it's just like, oh, here's a little turtle, whatever. I guess I do have a T-Pets, but like, you know, if it's just like a painting of something or a plushie or something, it's just like, I made the thing. I don't really do that. Like, I do have a couple plushies I could grab. Do you guys, hey, Surfain? Yeah, if you specifically like pandas, that makes sense, Mikey, you'd buy those. Thanks so much to follow. That was Piggy Fan. Thanks so much to follow. Let me. Do you guys? I have a couple of plushies I can grab. I can show you. Like, but they're all of like related things that. How many I have? Oh, so I only have really. Okay, so we have these 5 peanuts. So these peanuts are T-Pets. These peanuts are T-Pets. I have this turtle. So this turtle's name is Bobbles. And then we have this cat. His cat name is Bubbles, although he doesn't really bubble anymore. I do have other cats that are like around a size you might see if you go to full screen. But the other ones were just trying to replace the cat, and they were kind of bootlegs. Hiding Milo. How you doing? Yeah, I'm tempted to go grab my I have a plushie from Madoka, and I have another one from Muv-Love. I think I have one other plushie maybe. I'm hiding Milo. Hope you're on fantastic time. Should I plush? Sure. I'll go grab. Let me go grab a plushie. Here. Go on a second. Okay. So I have one of them's gotten dirty. So we have contract. Wait. Hi, chat. It's a little dirty. Yeah. Got just a little dirt. I think it's better now. Yeah, we have contracts. We do have. Thank you so much for the follow. That is not Phoenix over on Twitch. I think you found my Twitch. I need to like properly clean this at some point. Oh, here. Let me go to my top down for this. I go like that. This is the Muv-Love Destroyer. I don't know, it's hard to show this. It's really hard to like little Destroyer class plushie from Muv-Love. Little alien. We're doing tea today. We're doing tea. I can show which tea we're drinking. One other one I have this from Spirited Away. Can't remember what the guy's name was. I'll be honest. Let's go back though. Those plushies are so dirty though. They've been like, I'm gonna throw these back, but the plushie's just been sitting like it's in like a not cabinet, like a display kind of for like ever. I'm gonna go put these back. I have returned. What tea we're gonna make? Oh yeah, sorry. So the first tea we had today was let me fix the camera. First tea we had today was this Marshmallow Red Puerh. Right now we're drinking this black tea, which is really good. And then we're also gonna have a yellow tea from Korea. That's the next. There you go. That's just our teas we're having. I also have a mana. I have a turtle in my hand. I'm on Twitch now. Yeah, hell yeah, Phoenix. I'm glad you did. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll give you a close up of the tea leaves. We'd like here. I'll show you here. I'll do it too. I'll go like. So here is a close up of the tea leaves. This is the black tea we're grabbing right now. I can also try to do a little. Let me grab this. I can show you the dry ones. Oh, this black tea. That helps. Like, I don't know. That's the black tea. Yes, it's good. It's good. I'm actually really enjoying this. I would say this is more of like a very standard black tea. It does have almost that like cocoa-y flavor you sometimes get. Is it cocoa rat's flavor? It's a very good and strong black tea. There's nothing crazy. I wouldn't say this deviates from like the standard black tea flavor. It's Sharky Daughter. Welcome on in. But Umbra yesterday was so funny. Oh, talking about the the candles and stuff, Umbra. Hell yeah! I'm glad you enjoyed it. I had a ton of fun yesterday. But yeah. So this is very. Oh, thanks so much to the symphony, Sharky. I'm gonna go and brew. I'm gonna check something really quick. Double check something. No, we're good. What's more tagged there? Oh, cool. But it looks like someone was spamming my Discord. Guys, I apparently someone was spamming my Discord. I had the feeling that something happened to my Discord. I even though there's no notification for it. And like I looked over my mod channel and apparently there was like a bunch of them going on. But my mods dealt with them. And thank you so much for the follow, Sharky Daughter. By the way, if you got Matt Adder, if you did not know, you can just ban the spammer and it'll delete all their messages. So there's that. I mean, select it. I don't know if you can purge with kick. There's also a purge command, I believe, as well. I don't know. But Sharky Daughter, thanks so much to follow and thanks so much to gifts.
A bot spammed, someone clicked the link, got hacked, banned him as well.
Oh, what a dumbass. Was it literally someone else from my own server? Who clicks it? Was it a regular? I'm sorry, but if you click the link, that's on you. Yeah, that's on you. Don't click the link. Carol, how long have you been love tea? I got a tea when I started to like get more seriously into I got a tea when I moved out for university. Is the best way to describe it. So since I was like 18 essentially. It's been less than a decade. Oh wait, has it been more than a decade? Oh no, it's been more than a decade! Ah! I was like, oh, it's been less than a decade. No, I'm 29. It's been more than a decade. Welcome on in, Snooze. Oolong supremacy. Oh, Oolong. I don't have any Oolong right now. I got black. You want more? I'd love to if you want to support me. Again, right now, all this stuff. Oh, so Sifrine, Sixfane, takes so much to follow as well. What were you up to, Snooze? Music? How was music today? Yeah, everything you give me, Sharky, goes into my moving funds because it's gonna be expensive to move to Japan. So all that stuff will go towards that right now, and whatever's left over obviously goes towards figuring out content to work in Japan. I guess, honestly, the moving expenses includes finding a way to do content for you guys in Japan. So, you know. I'm curious, though, was the person who clicked it on my server someone to ever I mean, they'll just have to make a new Discord account probably, but it was like, you live in Tokyo, Sharky! I moved to Tokyo. So I'm going to language school in Tokyo for I have oolongs, but the 3 teas we had today, like maybe next week we'll have oolongs, but 3 teas we had. The first one we had today, we had this marshmallow ripe puer, which I think might legitimately taste like marshmallow. I needed to try marshmallow root, but we have that one. And again, right now we're having this Fengjian black tea, and then we are going to have a yellow tea for my focus for that. Oh no. Hi, new here. What's person? Okay, I do need to learn. I believe that is Japanese, and I do need to learn how to read Japanese. But what should I call you? Thanks so much for the gift, Shark. Well, come on in. I'm Daishima, a teen cooking VTuber. I'm like 9% sure that's Japanese, right? I need to learn how to read that stuff. I've been putting in my. I need to start practicing because I'm moving soon. But that's also what language school is for, right? But I want to get to like a base level. Yeah, well, I mean that's the thing. I'm going to language school, and the language school I'm going to focuses on conversational Japanese, which I think conversational Japanese is like the most important. Because you only, sure, I will learn, once you learn how to speak Japanese, it's probably easier to go from that to pick up more reading, right? But they focus on like, speaking, because that's, like, more useful. Ka-chan and Deku, thanks so much to follow. Like, from what I understand, I believe just doing conversational might be worse if you're trying to pass the, the assessment test and whatnot. But I'm fine. We're not worrying about that immediately. I'll at my own pace. We'll get it. Hell yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't say Japanese. If everyone's told me Japanese is not easy, but it depends on what it's fine. I'll get it. Definitely being there surrounded by Japanese will motivate me because I want to be able to communicate with people, right? Yeah. Person. Here, I'm going to go translate their name real quick. Hold on a second. Their name is... It was... Salmon! Oh, I should recognize that! Right? That's freaking... I should recognize that phrase. So I know that's... like used a lot unironically as names. I just recognize that phrase. More specifically, it is sake. Sake. Regardless, I should know that phrase. I've seen it a lot. Yeah. I pulled up Google Translate as well. And Junior, welcome on in. And Team Sammy, welcome on in. Shake Sam. Yeah. Like, I don't know why is it does salmon just sound does sake just sound cool, or is it because Japanese like fish? I see that used as a name a lot. Is it like a pun with the characters? How they look? Like I'm just wondering why it's that common, because it's really, from my point of view, weird to have as a common name, but it is. Hi, Aquanol. Welcome on in. No worries, Junior. No worries. You got a life? Are you friend? Oh, not BYU. I've heard some shit about BYU, but hey, whatever works. Whatever works for you. No worries. Thanks so much for the birthday wishes, Junior. I appreciate it. Technically, we are still doing the birthday goals today. I don't think we'll get to any more of them today. We should see more called. Yeah, like, it's the same. Well, I mean, because like, yeah, we should see more Americans called God Dead. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. What we I mean, are you not one of the magical friends now, Sharky, by following? But we're gonna go and brew some more of this tea. How about I mean, I'm 29. It's 29 unk. Cause yesterday I turned 29. And my unk, I have my mods are pretty much all older than me, but except for Noodle, I think. I don't know. Getting a drink. Oh no, are you Yuki? Yuki. Uncle isn't a soul. I feel like people think I have a, I don't know, I act in a weird way, act younger. I feel like in a weird way, I was thinking this is kind of common. I feel like I still act like what I was like when I moved into my own place when I was like 25. I was saying, Doodle, you're like the only mod I have that's younger than me, right? Your Uncle 23 Bad Hatter. Thank you so much for the friendship gift, Shark. Can I remember specifically? I think it's friendship bracelet. And is that Aura? Aura? How do you pronounce your name, Torf? Welcome on in. Your baby. Your baby. No, like, unironically, I think a lot of us, is the case for a lot of us, like, COVID messed with my perception of, like, what my own age was. Pretty. Yeah, like, people think I'm in my low 20s, right? And the funniest thing is, like, as I've, like, my mental health has gotten better since, like, oh, Tomiko Sneak is younger, might be younger than me as well, yeah. But as I've, like, honestly gone to a better place mentally, people have been receiving me sounding younger. Because I can't be, because you see, you guys, to sound old, you just got to be depressed, apparently, because, like, honestly, very true. But the fact that I have more energy, people think I'm like 24 or something. But I had less energy when I first started VTubing, and now I have like more energy because I take care of myself a little better. I work on my health. It's just one of, we got our more tea right here. I don't know if you guys ever. I'm still curious. If anyone, did anyone say what? One of the moderators say who was it? Was the person who got banned or the person who got hacked on the server someone who we actually knew? Or is it just like? Was it someone that we knew, or is this someone was already on the server and else got hacked? Because that's why I'm curious. But I don't know. Where I'm from the state. So cute things. I currently live in Burgerland, but I'm going to be moving to Japan, specifically Tokyo, shortly after New Year's. Gotta go, young. Okay, good. Have a good sleep, Junior. Honestly, Junior, you're probably like my stream schedule when I move. Or Yeah, you're probably one of the people that prefers my stream schedule when I move, because like it'll be more your time zone. More than a week. Okay, so it probably was just understandable. I don't really care that much then. I was just curious. Osha 10's in. Welcome on in. Most likely then they didn't specifically click the server link. They just activated or something at some point. Because sometimes those like spammers will join servers and they don't activate immediately. It's weird that multiple of them activated back to back. But whatever. I don't know. We're just enjoying tea here. As we do. So on one hand, though, I am kind of glad I didn't want to. Unironically, so the karaoke goal is on there. Oh, so thanks so much to the Go Populars. The karaoke goal is on there, but I want to give that as an option to do it eventually. I didn't want to do it yet. I really did not want to do the karaoke. Yet, so I'm completely fine. I do need to have more like fun things for goals. Like I will probably put that goal on the moving to Japan one as well. Like whatever I do on December, I'll put on there as well. But like I wanted I've never played GeoGuessr. I think I played like once, but I don't play it. I would not be very good at GeoGuessr, I don't think. My perception, or that'd be my investigation, is not the best. Thanks so much to roses. We have this tea is already losing its flavor. Thanks so much to follow, Emily. You're now one of Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out my link tree, and perhaps you're enjoying my Discord. We're also streaming on YouTube and Twitch, but I read all the chats. Sharky. I mean, if you have it, Sharky, again, everything you guys give me just go into, supporting my move. But make sure you take care of yourself first. Please take care of yourself first. That matters a lot more, especially if how everything is in the economy and whatnot. Please, my favorite. Okay, I did finally settle on an answer to this question on favorite music genre. Recently, because I used to just say I don't really listen to music much. Well, I don't really listen to music much. But if I have to pick a favorite genre, it's probably classical. Which I know classical is a weird choice for favorite, or like almost like pretentious choice for favorite genre. But the thing is, I like instrumental music. Most of the time I'm listening to music, because I don't listen to music that much. It's going to be, I want it like background music to my life. And I don't want lyrics in it. And I find classical works really well for that. But I don't like actively listen to music that much. Like I'll put a playlist of the classical stuff on YouTube Music. But like if you want to ask me some like new song, I wouldn't really be able to. I probably haven't. Time guess instead? It's harder because I would never. You know what's real messed up for the time guesser photo is there's been a number of years like because like like fashion trends repeat depending on where the photo is taken. It could be like, it could be 1950s or 2020. The main thing is like the picture quality. Like there's a period of time where you could take good photos with like professional. Classical EDM, yeah, I think I could maybe do EDM. If I were to go out and try to explore some more, probably. I just can't be bothered, quite frankly. Like I used to say, like I like a lot of video game music. I like a lot of like video game music is like I guess ambient. I don't know. Like the same genre as what like my BGM is. I like ambient is, I guess, the term for it. I don't know. Because I just use like classical is good. Classical's good, but I think ambient is the term I'm looking for. And me, Steve Dog, yes. Definitely a brainworm. I'm going to fill up my water filter real quick. Alright. Fill up my water filter. Ah, fuck! Okay, we're good. Ish. Overall, not as bad as it could have been. So if you wonder what just happened, I tipped over my water filter. Do I have to do anything? I think we're good. I think we're good. I don't think it spilled anywhere bad. It's going to soak into my tablecloth. And this tablecloth is going to be sopping wet for like 10 minutes until it dries because there's zero humidity in here. I didn't get any of my tea. Shockingly, that did not spill in a bad way. Anyways, let me fill it up again. Let me fill it up again. Hold on. There we go. Like you can. Oh, okay. I do see one here. Let me get a towel. Let me get a towel. There's one area. Let me wipe up the water here. It's dripping. It's dripping on the floor, which is why I'm gonna wipe up here real quick. It didn't really spill that bad. I mean, like it spilled obviously, but like. Favorite class is where the campfire is actually. That campfire is pretty. That's pretty cool. Oh, it takes so much to follow Chloe. Well, come on in. Here, I'm just gonna wipe up the ground with a towel here, and we should be good to go. All right. So if someone remind me, and I will tell you if I could almost guarantee. So right now, my table, it's like the tablecloth. This is a tablecloth. Is like soaked wet. It's no longer dripping or anything. But it's soaked. By the end of stream, I bet it's gonna be dry. Like, the humidity level is so low in Vegas. This tablecloth is probably gonna be dryish by the time stream's over. Is that crazy? Like, I'm not hang drying it. It's just gonna dry like in an hour. I mean, I'll wash it after stream, of course. It doesn't really matter that much. But like. I'm so willy-nilly with water here because, like, no, okay, Mon's spilling so much worse, Sharky. Mon's spilling it so much worse than what I had happen. They have a jump scare cord. The jump scare cord reminds me, what's that movie that Rexy really hates? They put like a jump scare of a crow to wake people up because the movie is boring. Had to switch to heavy drink less. Well, because what was happening? Okay, guys, I was filling up my water filter here, this water filter, and when I moved the sink thing, because I don't have enough, I don't have much room where I put my sink little hose thing. Because I have like a arm I move out. When I moved it back, I actually knocked it over because I was clumsy. But. Yeah, Citizen Kane has a jump scare to wake people up, which is so funny. Thank you so much for the rose. Oh. Citizen Kane having a jump scare is still the funniest thing. And thanks so much to follow Fruit of Knowledge. You're now one of Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out my socials on the link tree. And perhaps you're joining my Discord again. We're also on YouTube and Twitch, but I do read the TikTok side. So feel free. I always say we have redeems over on TikTok as well. But, you know. Ah! And we got that. I'm gonna go fill up. There. You know, no problem, Sharky. And Font of Knowledge. Bully and Sean, welcome on in. How you doing? We're doing some tea today. I also just, you can't, can you, let me see if I can hold this up. No, you can't tell. So this here is my tablecloth. I don't think you can tell that it's like soaked wet. It's fine. It's like a shade darker right now, but you can't tell on camera. I'm doing great. I just spilled a bunch of water, but you know, ow. No. We will be going to our third tea here in a second as well. No. Go and here. Excellent. Hey, damn bully. We're gonna have black tea. And then we'll have, I still have to, I don't know what to brew yellow tea at. I might drop the temperature down. I think I might a little bit. I put it like 92 probably. Let's see how that fares. Onions, I don't know. Oh, you know what? Probably I'm gonna be making probably like a Monday or Tuesday. Okay, by the way, anyone have any suggestions? I could do carnitas this upcoming week, maybe. No, I don't want to do carnitas. I don't want to do carnitas burritos this week. What should I do? What should I do for this upcoming cooking stream? Frances, so Francis, thanks so much for the follow. You're now one of magical friends. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Yeah, I had to figure out what to cook on I had to figure out what to cook. I did figure out what I'm going to be doing on Saturday. We're going to do an art stream again on Saturday. That'll be fun. But we will brain going burnt as it is. It's fine. We'll do a few more of this cup. I think we have to go. Hey, the one thing that's kind of unfortunate about black tea is the infusions. It doesn't last as long. And then one thing I do understand, the people do like Puerh. Like Puerh lasts for so long, right? Whereas if you were to compare it to like, some other teas, like black tea, it's already starting to lose its flavor, right? Like black tea, I maybe get like a liter out of. Whereas Puerh, I can get like twice as much off in time. White tea, it really depends. I think I get a little under a liter out of this, and then I get like a liter and a half of a Puerhs usually, and white teas sometimes too. It's just Puerh just has such like a longevity, whatever. It's crazy. But this one's like almost out of flavor at this point. So we'll be going to our next tea soon. Probably do one more cup of this. And then we will go to our yellow tea. I'm not British, but I am a femboy. I think I don't know. I'm not British though. I use seasonings on my food. But why are we drinking tea? British don't have monopoly on. British have monopoly on bad tea. We're doing this is gongfucha. Drinking some. This is some Chinese tea. If I was British, I'd be drinking some mediocre bagged tea or something. Chai tea is good. I would love to get into chai tea. There you go. I mean, chai is in English. Chai refers to the spices. Is it India? I'm blanking on where chai is referring to from. But no, chai tea refers to the spiced tea. I think, is it India? Can't remember off the top of my head. But no. In English, that's what it refers to. Yes, chai means tea, but we use chai and tea. It's a modifier word. Everyone knows what you're talking. Yeah, India. Yeah, so chai tea means it's referring to the Indian spiced tea. You don't have to be pretentious. That's how English works. English loves modifier words, where if you want to talk about like another country's thing, let's just say, I don't know, maybe in like Germany, tea was like beans or something, right? So like beans tea, right? Like in English, if you're going to refer to another country's, another language's thing, you can just use that version's thing and then the English one that kind of shows that's what it is, right? So yeah, it's Indian tea. And instead of saying Indian tea, people say chai tea because there's more than just Indian tea. Like India has other teas in their spiced tea, right? So if you want to refer to all of India's tea, you would say Indian. I guess Indian tea. Yeah. If you want to refer to all the tea from India, it would be Indian tea. But if you're just talking about the chai spice tea, you say chai tea. It's just that's how English works. I know English is a silly language, but that's how it works. It's fine. Okay. It's fine. Fried chicken is funny. I also like because like chicken fried. So for anyone who doesn't know, chicken fried is a process, and then you can also use it on chicken. So that's how you get fried chicken. And I believe I could be wrong. Mad at her, or someone else can correct me. I believe chicken fried does not refer to just frying it, right? It's not just fried chicken. It's like fried chicken and chicken fried chicken are different, right? Right? Because I can't remember specifically what chicken fried means. Drink water. I mean, if you sure, I can hydrate. Here, I got my Daishima glass can. So yeah. So it's a breading. Like yeah, like it means something. English is very unintuitive, I feel like, and organic. But hey, it's how it is. You can't just like be pretend. It's just how it is. You just gotta accept it. On the other hand, if you can convince enough people that that's not how it is, so if you were able to convince like a couple million people that chai tea is not correct and there's some other term for it, if you could invent another term instead of chai tea to refer to what we refer to chai tea as, I don't know how many million people you'd have to convince. Let's say like 10 or 20 million people. If you convince like 10 or 20 million people that, I don't know, let's say Roblox is the term. I don't know. Like, it's just like, you could have that. But you just have to, yeah, chai tea, that's not how translation works. So like, Giovanni, no, you can't just say chai. Because chai would just mean tea. It's a modifier word. If you say chai tea, it's just shorthand for chai spice tea. It's how English works. Because chai could be referring to other stuff. If you can buy chai, which is you can get chai mix, which is the spices for chai tea. So there, you can get into market. You have these things called it's just chai, which you'll have the spice tea mix, and you can use that to make chai tea. It's overly complicated because how English is. Hi, Duo Megs. Welcome on in. It's overly complicated in some ways, but yes. It's every time. It's just the natural course of chai tea being brought up. Listen, it's not my fault that English is like that. It's just like that. English is a bad language, guys. Like English is a language of convincing people how things work. Like, if you convince people, if you persuade people that hard enough, it's right. There is like a back end legacy, stuff to it. We have our, English is 3 proto language. Yeah, it's also that. English is a really weird language. Ocean Sharky Dollar. There's a lot of leeway in how English works. So you get a lot of weird stuff in it, where you just have to persuade people how to talk. But you don't usually actively persuade people how to talk. Usually English just naturally adjusts. So someone will say something very weird, very strange. And it becomes, oh, no problem, pineapples. Oh, so thanks so much to Rose again, Sharky. But it's very descriptive language rather than, it's just very, English is, I don't know if the English is the best language to be in a global language or the worst language. It's one of two ways. I will say, good thing that Chinese is not the global language, because nothing against China, but tonal languages as a global language would be terrible. Imagine a global language being a tonal language. Oh, on my Discord, I have a fan art channel. You can also tag me on social media, and that's also an option. You can send it to my Discord. I'm sorry, you send it to my email as well. If you have business email, you can send it to that. Yeah. Whatever. It's fine. It's A-okay. Hey! Yeah, there's work. The thing is, as much as we hate on English, the more I think about it, there's definitely worse languages. I want to say, can someone correct me on Korea? So Korean doesn't have any tones, right? Can someone correct me? Does Korean have tones? Does Korean have tones? Because if Korean doesn't have tones, I know logistically Korean won't win as a global language, but okay, Korean has tones. No, no, can't be. I can never mind. Never mind. Because I don't think we should have a tonal language as the global language. But maybe Spanish. Unless Spanish is overly gendered, though. There has to be a better language in English for a global language. It can't be Chinese or Korean. Japanese, I guess theoretically. I don't know. I don't think Japanese would be good at global language. Although the one advantage, if Japanese was the global language, information density so much better on Japanese for the information density. But yeah, I would take Japanese as global language over Chinese just because it's not tonal. But German is kind of a funny language because German has a super words. I think just for the super words, German being the default global language would have been funny. Russian, I don't know much about Russian. Is Russian a easy language to pick up and whatnot? Because Russian could totally be. I could totally see Russian being a global language. We ignore the issues of a country doesn't have the power for it to be a global language. Ignore that. I'm talking about the pure usage of language. English is not the best, but it's a global one. I think Russian maybe would be. I don't know anything weird about Russian as far as language itself. I think maybe it'd be okay. I think it would not be the worst one. I'm sure Arabic would, that'd be a cool global language. I don't particularly know any issues with Arabic as far as the language. Bosnian? Maybe. Yeah, honestly, I think Arabic would, if I had to pick the least annoying, from what I understand, the least the language itself is works. Doesn't have the goofy English stuff and whatever. It doesn't have. I don't think it's tonal. I think Arabic would work. Watermelon cow, welcome on in. And also, honestly, from what I understand, Arabic looks pretty cool in font as well. Because, like, the way English works is very... Like, I don't know how it is for Yawidic. From what I can tell, Arabic lends itself to being stylized in fonts really well. Is that true? Because that's what I can't read it, so it's a little different than like a native speaker, or whatever. Does it lend itself to like fonts as well as it looks like it would? The question is, does Arabic does it stylize well? Like, can you stylize Arabic and have it still legible? Because some languages you can't really stylize letters super well. English does stylize really, really well, which is cool. Some languages don't. You have to be more strict on how the letters work, right? Or whatever. Each language has its own culture. Each is cultural language. Yeah, I want to come after English. It probably Chinese, Max. As much as I say I really don't want it to be Chinese because I don't think a tonal language is good. Like, I get nothing against China. I don't think a tonal language should be the oh, it's really strict. No, okay. I mean, it's not. That's unfortunate. That would make graphic design really boring. If it's really strict in the letters you write, it's unfortunate. Because one of the cool things about English letters is you can really distort English letters a lot. And Russian letters, I think, are pretty. I mean, Russian has extra letters. But from what I understand, Russian lettering would be the same sort of deal as English. Should be very flexible. Because, like, again, English you can really distort the letters, and it still is like, you can tell, it doesn't really change the meaning or anything. Okay, that's yeah. I wasn't sure, like, as like a non, like, I don't know any look of Arabic. I wasn't sure if that was like something that you could stylize or I don't know. Oh, Strawberry, welcome on in. I would assume there's different Arabic fonts. They probably just have less flexibility, right? Yeah, there's probably less, like, again, one of the few cool things about the Romanized languages, like English, you can really go crazy with how you make it. It can only be like barely legible, and it's fine. And Z, welcome on in. What tea? Right, we are going to go to our next tea in a second, but we were just drinking. There's one over here. We were just drinking this tea, Fujian black tea. Earlier we had this Red Puerh, and now we're going to rinse off our teaware, and we're going to go to a yellow tea. We're going to go to a Korean yellow tea, which I don't think I've ever had a yellow tea. But here, my Mimi Tan, welcome. Aha! Here we go. Boop, boop. We're going to go ahead and rinse off this teaware. And by the way, guys, my tablecloth's already drying. It's like still a little wet, but I would say it's like halfway dry already. Because I dumped like a whole thing of water on my table accidentally because it spilled. It's like, I would say it's like halfway there to drying already. It's crazy. Like, Vegas is so dry. It's so dry here. It's crazy. I'm so used to being willy-nilly with all my stuff because everything dries really fast here. It's like in Japan, it's so humid, it's gonna be way different. It's gonna be way different. So I have one, in your sinks, I have like I have one of those sinks where you pull out the like the head on the sink with like a little hose. When I put it back, I actually knocked the water filter over. How long? We've been live for what? Almost 3 hours, like 2 hours and like 45 minutes, something. I don't know. I mean, I knocked it over. I'm clumsy. I'm sorry. I'm some little guy. Do you like the boys? I am unfortunately straight, if that's what you're asking. But I am a femboy, so, take that for what you will. We do have a lot of LGBTQ plus people in my community, though. But you cannot change who you are. Jacob F, welcome on in, and JP Gaming, welcome on in. We're just rinsing off my teaware right now. Rinsing off the teaware. Okay, so now we're gonna build it up. First time seeing, oh, welcome on in. I'm Daishima, a tea cooking YouTuber. Right now, I am. Right now, we're going to be switching to our next tea. So let's go move our camera. Boop. So we're going to be going to this tea here. This is 45% fermented Korean yellow tea. Honestly, it's whatever. Does it have 2 capital letters? I usually spell it with only 1 capital letter. Where's it listed of 2 capital letters? I don't know. But no, you call me Daishima, whatever works. I think most people call me Dai though. Only here for tea? Hell yeah, we are here for tea. I also do cooking streams as well. I'm gonna go ahead and get this yellow tea opened. I'll show it to you guys. Here it is. We're gonna go measure out our tea. I got a little scale. If you're on full screen, you'll be able to see the scale, but I think I need a lower temperature down to like. I'll go 9.2 on that. Okay, so we're gonna go. I'll go like 7 grams probably. Oh, come on, shaky. This is a very like in the dry form. This tea is very, I don't know, volumeless. Volume. I don't know, whatever you call it. This tea is an example of why you need to. I like to use a scale because it looks like it's a bunch of tea, but that's not that much tea. Not the worst case or extreme case of it, but you know. And it gets so much to the rose. Yeah, my hat was stolen. And Zim too? Can you call me? I mean, have you been a bad boy, Zim? I wouldn't want to lie to you. But yes, here it is. Oh, now we got Chibi there coming up, the hatless me. You've been a bad boy. So we're going to go and wait for that to heat up. Thank you so much for the heart, me. Here is our thing there. Bonk the chibi. Unfortunately, the bonk goes behind the chibi, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It gets really complicated with having all the multiple models and getting that stuff to work properly. Yeah. And it's heated up. We're going to go ahead and do our tea rinse. Here we go. Go pour it on here into our guy 1. That. We're gonna We're gonna go and pour in here. Oh, this smells. This seems like raw puer. If I had to like compare it to most. Anyways, or like a green tea. I don't know. Here we go. Here we go, my tea bits. Enjoy your yellow tea. Yippee! Boop. I am addicted to tea. You're so right. Oh, this just became really green after that first infusion. That's crazy. Yeah, this definitely reminded me more of like green tea. I guess I think, yeah, I guess comparing it to raw puer in that case is probably pretty accurate. Because it is a fermented tea, but like, look at how green that is. That's crazy. Go ahead and that. Hey, bullies! Damn bullies! Calm down. Noble. I don't know what that means, Meg. I don't know what Minecraft has noble. I don't know what that means, but hope you're enjoying your time with that. It looks. I mean, I don't know about gross green, but Are you familiar with something called Alien Stage? I have heard Alien Stage. I have not. I need to go just get around just watching it, honestly. It's one of those things. But here is our tea. Give a little sniff. It smells very vegetable. Oh, Will, you love tea? Shares, here you go. This is something. So I just poured myself this is my first time trying. I think it's my first time trying yellow tea. 2024. It's a yellow tea and whittle. Thanks so much to follow. Do make sure to check out all my other socials on the link tree. We're also over on YouTube and Twitch. You prefer to watch on YouTube or Twitch. But how deep does your tea knowledge go, Whittle? Do you know, like, have you gone into like Chinese teas or like puers what sort of tea do you normally drink? Man, this is a Korean yellow tea. It tastes very grassy almost, I think. I mean, I don't know, we'll see. I mean, yeah, milk tea is good. Milk tea, so I do boba, and that is milk tea. And yeah, we did take so much to follow. No one match friends as well. TikTok, YouTube, do you want... I mean, if you want... Yeah, I mean, you can take away... That's up to you, Mammy Tan. Oh, so YouTube can take away my hat as well. It's just TikTok that doesn't have the commands. Well, TikTok has 2 commands, but YouTube has all those commands as well. Indian tea. I do. Yeah. I should get into chai tea eventually. And see you, Lara Salmon. Or I guess I can say in Japanese. Oh no. I know. See you, Lara. You're gonna go to bed. Thanks for the conversation. I'll see you whenever next time is. Next stream will be on Thursday. On TikTok, there's only bonk and throw. Oh, you can okay, there is one other command on TikTok. If you send 200 coins or more at once, it throws a bunch of stuff at me. That's technically a third TikTok command. Okay. I've tried a lot. I've tried mostly plain teas, Whittle. I've done like all sorts of different plain teas. But good luck with these classes. I haven't not gone into we're looking at, I'm exploding. Chat made me explode. Chat made me explode. The power of friendship, I will become one again. Send me your spirit energy, chat. Oh, I'm back. Art guy on YouTube made me explode. No, I adjusted Art guy. I adjusted the cooldowns and the duration stuff to be shorter. Yeah. Bold. I have a lot of redeems. So over on TikTok, I only have 2 redeems. But over on YouTube and Twitch, I have a lot more redeems. I roll technically 3 on TikTok. But 2 free redeems on TikTok. Yeah, the reset. No, you sent the reset command after it ended. So Wiki, welcome on in. Welcome on in. It looks good. Bowed cat. I love the vibe here. I'm glad. I also do cooking streams as well. So I still have to decide what I'll make on. I might do carnitas burritos again. I'm like super tempted to make carnitas burritos on Friday. Super tempted. I'm probably gonna do it because I can't think of what to do on Friday. Disco Club, welcome on in. But I'll think about it. Your father must confess something. I've not tried Tibetan tea. I don't think so. I mean, I must admit, as much as it seems like I have tried a lot of teas, I've only scratched the surface. Because, like, tea is such... There's so much to try in tea. And Disco Club. You must confess something. What's wrong, Disco Club? Make Korean potato cheese pancakes? I have... I could... Maybe. Here. I would have to have something with that. What would you... I have cheese. I have potatoes. What's it like? How long does it take to make them? I would have to have something with it. Russet corn salt. Mozzarella, salt, oil. So I could make those. Those look really good. How long does it take to make them? Look at this recipe right now. Why is it not time? Let me see here. 12 minutes. It's probably like under an hour, so I probably want to do something along with it. Big brain, hello chat. Hello chat. Yum yum. I can see chat. I can see you. I see you and all of your evil deeds. Why am I bald today? Because chat made me bald. I'm staring in the screen. I can see that. I can see that homework folder. What do you mean the UGG? What do you mean they're UGG, Whittle? Are they a pain to make? Are they a pain to make? Because I have everything I would need to make them. That's like actually a really good suggestion. If I was happy tea, I'm like, there's a good chance I'm gonna make those, but I need to have like a protein to go. I guess there are. I need to have something to go along with them. I'll figure it out. I'll probably find oh, they're delicious. Oh yeah. I definitely will be. I'll try to. It's like the main thing is I definitely want to make those right now. I probably will. Oh no, Twitch is ads. Yes. So by the way, the big brain will expire soon. By the way, I can see your crimes. But no, I am in America. Yes. Oh, there it is. Thanks so much for the heart me's in. I am in America, but I'm going to be moving to Japan shortly after New Year's, unless something goes wrong in the process. Yeah. Unless something goes wrong in the process. I have listened to J-pop. My thing is I don't listen to music that much in general. I don't know if were you here when I was talking about I like classical music, but I don't really listen to music actively that much. If I do have music on, it's probably going to be some sort of like BGM-esque music, like some like background music. It's like I put instrumental. Yeah, I'll put instrumental music stuff on. I need to watch K-pop theme hunt. It's not that I don't like music with lyrics. It's just if I'm using, it's just I can't have that when I'm like trying to work, right? So Torsen, it's going great. And with the power of friendship, I will get through it. We just gotta believe, and my hair will return. I don't actually like musicals. I'll be honest. I don't actually like them. They kind of bore me. Room 15. Hydrate. Yeah, I'll hydrate. And track. Welcome on it. My birthday was fantastic. Nicholas, yesterday was my birthday. Favorite game? I don't know what I was saying my favorite. I mean, I could just say Wind Waker. My hair's back. I could say Wind Waker was my favorite game, but I don't know. Hiding Wefts, welcome on in. Why am I bald? Because chat made me bald. Yeah, if I had to pick a favorite game, off the top of my head, probably Wind Waker. I freaking love that game. Like I like games. I don't play as much games as I used to. I don't know what I'd pick. How tea over just go? It's going fantastic. Currently drinking some yellow tea. There we go. Drinking some of that Korean yellow tea. I would say this tea is growing on me. Thank you so much for the roses. Oh no, Zin! Nah! I mean, you could try opening if you're lagging on TikTok. You try opening up YouTube or Twitch. You might have less lag over there, maybe. I will say TikTok's the only downside for TikTok's live stream size. This is not Uma Musume. Why do you think this is Uma? Hello. Listen. Why do you think this is Uma Musume, huh? I have these big eyes, and I can't see what you mean by that. Oh, hat. No hat. No hat, just big head. Dai, can you please put your lighting? Oh, you know what's funny? Pooh is still on screen. He's like off to. If you look at the very far right of the screen, he's there. Oh, here, got you. Bits, can you put your amazing possum blinding hat? I mean, my hat was stolen, so. Actually, chef YouTuber. Oh, so I think I'm actually gonna go. I'm gonna drink this tea. Wait, is there actively an ad right now? I might wait. Oh, Oh, ad start. Oh, I'm gonna. So there's gonna be an ad on Twitch in a second, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom during that time. I'm 5, probably 9, or I'm like 5'9". I say 5'10" usually, but I'm probably like 5'9". You want? Oh, you want to put poo on the hat so you can see fling him, or the hair. Up a hiding char. Okay. This tea is growing on me. I would say this is pretty close to my experience of like green teas. Looks nicer green teas I've had. It's like vegetable, whatever the planty word. Like sweet in a good way. It's actually pretty good. Almost like green beans. It almost tastes like green beans. I think Neo. Winter. I do like chatting streams on Thursdays. I don't eat during those. And on Saturdays, it depends. Usually Saturdays is like other stuff. This upcoming Saturday, I'm going to be doing art. But typically Fridays and Sundays, I'm doing the food and drink stuff. Stutter, potentially, yes. Anyways, we're going to do a quick BRB back to the bathroom. I'll be back in like 90 seconds, guys. See you in like 90 seconds.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along.
I'm back. It's, oh gosh, it's like, is that my description on my thing? If you go to any of my YouTube streams, or I literally actually it showed on screen too. I can tell you what the name is. Like, let me get my gloves on. What do you mean? I said I'm a femboy. What do you mean? I am Hanophilia. Give me gloves on. Yeah. The song it's from like the no copyright songs people whatever on YouTube. Yeah. It's so good. I love it. It's yeah. You know the YouTube channel like no copyright songs or whatever. It's from them. It's so good. It works perfectly as like an anime. Yeah, I have a dress on my model. How would I not be a femboy with that? Hold on. Right. Call you gloves. Anyways, let me go over to my YouTube and I can tell you. Oh, Twitch is still Twitch is almost out of the ads. That was pretty good timing. Go over to here. It is from OSKI. What's the problem? From NCS releases. No copyright sounds. So it is from OSKI. What's the problem? Is the name of the song. OSKI. What's the problem? I'm sure they've made other music. I mean, at some point, maybe Max. I think you need to understand that is like a $10,000-$20,000 request, because I believe Twig is currently working on that, and that's even with yeah. It is and I'll double check. It is. Yeah, what's the problem? Yeah, yep. That's the same of it. So Twig mentioned something about like Twig is getting like an original song made with Twig singing it. It's still gonna be like $10,000 or something crazy like that. Music composed, it's expensive. Making a song gets expensive. Bye. I would love to at some point. I would just have to like we're gonna get this filled up. I have no arms. Don't worry about it. This guy. I'm just a guy. Maybe I have telekinesis. Yes. Got that tea. I should put up the other TikTok up. Here, I'm gonna go. Let me get the other TikTok up real quick. Maybe I have telekinesis. Telekinesis. Wait, have they? Oh, never mind. Exactly 300 views TikTok on that sus. Hiding Greenleaf, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Greenleaf. Hope we're doing well. We got, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Put this on my playlist. That post. So right now some yellow tea. I'll show it in a second. I'm putting up the last TikTok for today, and then I will. Actually, I can show it right now. Here. This is a tea we're currently drinking. This is 45% fermented Korean yellow tea. Want to focus here? There. Actually, I might here. I don't know. It's kind of hard to see for you because you only have a little bit of it, but there you go. Yellow tea. That. Boop. Add to story. Go like that. There we go. Oh wait, now I put my phone down for rest of stream. There we go. Howdy, Libba. Peanuts. These are not real peanuts. I have to say. I have to repeat this. You can like peanuts. And Hiding 02. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We are currently drinking some yellow tea from Korea. It kind of like, I always want to say, it's like I would say green bean taste so much. I would have to think green beans. It's the closest thing, the comparison I get to the flavor of this. It's like a sweet green bean. It's not bad. See you later, Libba. Until next time. If I'm, I don't know if I pronounced that correctly, but yippee! We're here enjoying our tea, chatting. We're gonna go brew another cup here as well. Thai tea boba, nice. I usually do boba during my cooking streams, but we're doing gongfucha right now. Oh no! I mean, guess intensely enjoyed the vacation, I guess. Enjoyed the vacation, I guess. Oh, charm necklace is it here? I'll show you a second. Hold on. Let me refill my water filter. Let me refill my water filter and I'll show you. I'll show you a sec. Alright. Shots. So the have thing on my necklace, it's this here. So this here, all this is, it comes with these cheap gongfu tea sets. It's just to hold the strainer. This little hand thing, it's just to hold the strainer. That's all it is. Because I was trying to think of like a good necklace thing to like signify for related to tea, and I ended up going with the hand thing. It does change the cat bell when I'm on cat mode. It does change the cat bell. That. But yeah. Yum. Yeah, so it's just like I wanted a way that I kind of does like a peace sign. There's also other things this comes with. I've been told there's like a bunch. This is just like a cheap like hand thing that various different things come with. Like some factory in China makes a bunch of them, and then various things. It's just a thing to hold things. That's all it is. I can't remember. Someone else said there's like an instrument or something it came with. I can't remember. But I mean, there was a period of time where it was included in a lot of these cheap gongfu tea sets. What do you mean, Tensley? I don't hate tea. I love tea. I love tea. What do you mean? Anime necklace. Yeah, you gotta do whatever you fits, Phil. Because I just want something related to tea. And just chilling. Boba. Boba's good. It's different in, like, Boba's his own thing. Yeah, and generally, the way I like to think about tea is I don't put too much weight on whether tea is, like, inherently good for you. Maybe there is some benefits, whatever. But if you're drinking tea how I am drinking, essentially I am drinking flavored water without, like, because, like, soda has, like, a bunch of, like, calories. This is basically a very low-calorie, highly flavored drink. And tastes good. I do love the taste of tea, like plain tea, brewed like this. Any cool gifts? So, the weird thing about this, yeah, so basically tea is like it's close to water. It's very close to water. Just a little bit of caffeine in it. And it tastes good. When you go to, like, boba obviously has, like, a bunch of sugar and other stuff in it. I'm not saying not to drink it, but, like, drinking tea like I'm drinking it is pretty comparable to drinking water. And Katie, thanks so much to follow. Oh, so yesterday okay, so I got, like, gifts as in money. But because I'm moving, like, my parents probably would have bought me a gift or something. And my brother too. But because I'm moving, they opted to not. Right? Like, my parents just opted to not buy me anything. Because, like, I would have to get rid of it, right? Anything my parents get me now, I'd have to get rid of. Because I can't take it when I move. And there are gifts they could have got me. Most of them would not make sense. Like, there's just not many things that would make sense to buy me right now. It'd have to be some sort of consumable. There's probably things. Honestly, I didn't look because, like, I don't know. Hiding splits. I think I've seen you in chat before. I think I have. Mostly, I'm saying that because your name is spelled very strangely. I mostly remember because of that. But welcome on Sour Splits. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Yeah. Yeah, Sour Splits. If I had money, it would send a no. Yeah. Like art, like I just don't want physical gifts right now because, like, I have to move it, right? So I'm gonna. You look like oh, thank you so much, Sour Splits. I really do my best to be, like, a good role model in some way. Like, I'm not perfect. No one is perfect, but I try to do my best. No, I know there's been a number of people that, like, started to get concentration because of me. And honestly, I'll say this once, I'll say this again, Tensley. Oh, my phone battery just yelled at me. Oh, my phone battery's low. Holy crap, I should plug it in. I'll go do that in a second. Actually, let me go plug my phone in. My phone is at, like, 5% battery. Let me just, hold on. Let me just, yeah, let me out. I don't know how that happened. Anyways, my phone's plugged in. So you guys being here matters far more than money. I'm in a very unique situation where I care more about you guys being here and active in my chat than money. Like, any money you give me, I do put back in my content. So right now I'm putting it into my moving expenses. But make sure you take care of yourself first. Yeah. And how you doing, Darth Pippo? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, I must have, like, not plugged my phone in last night or something. I don't know. I plugged it now. It'll be charged. Bah. The cheesecake was fantastic. Here, I'll put a little picture up for you. Here. The cheesecake actually came out really good. Here's a cheesecake. Now, those are tapioca pearls on top. There's a little tapioca pearls. How you doing? How you doing, Kai H? Welcome on in. So this is a cheesecake I made yesterday. Is your graham cracker crust? I think I figured out what was wrong with the graham cracker crust because it's a little harder. It's a little harder to cut with a fork than it should have been. I think I put too much molasses in there. Because the thing is, the recipe called for brown sugar, and I put a crap ton of molasses in. I think I needed like way less. I made the sugar too brown, essentially. I put too much brown sugar in. If I would have put no brown sugar or just way less, it would have been better. I put way too much brown sugar in. I put way too much molasses in. That's why it was hard to cut the graham cracker crust with a fork. So there's that. But yeah. Is that a turtle? Yeah, we got a little. This is my one of my tea pets here, Bobbles. Yeah. Right now we're drinking some yellow tea from Korea. If anyone's getting curious. And there's Bubbles. The cat, his name is Bubbles. Yes, Bubbles. So is Bobbles like a bobblehead, the turtle, and Bubbles like a bubble going out of his mouth. And he used to bubble out of his mouth. The cat used to bubble out of his mouth. There's a couple ways I could try fixing him still. Basically, the little hole in him is kind of like mouth hole. I could try fixing him some more. No worries, Kai. I assumed you're on a different. It's fine. No worries. I assumed either that was autocorrect or whatever. All right, so we're gonna go and brew some more tea. Ears or eyes? No. Oh gosh, it's fine. We're gonna go get some more here. Brand's going bird. Brand is really going bird today, guys. So okay, let me also I'll tell you the names of the tea pets again, real quick. All right, real quick. So we got So the turtle. So this guy here. This is a turtle. This is my tea pet named Bobbles, like a bobblehead. Bobbles, like a bobblehead. And there is the cat. His name is Bubbles, like, you know, bubbling out of his mouth. Where if you look really closely, there is a hole where Bubbles supposed to come out, but again, it's broken. That is the name of my tea pets. That is their names. All right, so we're gonna go and I'm gonna get some. Get this. Welcome back, Shane. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, or bubbles and bobbles and bobbles and bubbles. Yes. Oh, so there's also the peanuts don't really have names, but they're there. The peanuts are tea pets as well. And there's also off the side here, there's a bunch of other tea cats, but these are like, I was trying to find replacements for Bubbles, and these ones aren't. They like, for some reason, they have their hole for the bubble out in their butts. I don't know. They fart. They fart. The gray cats are sad because they fart instead of the bubble. They were supposed to be replacements for Bubbles because he doesn't work anymore. I'll try to fix him again at some point. Maybe this week. I was trying to retire him because he stopped bubbling. He used to make these big bubbles whenever I poured tea over him. But you know, he hasn't lately. But I'll try to fix them again. I'll try to use my torch and some ice. I'll try to see if I can fix them up. We'll see. We'll see. There's just something stuck in his like hole, whatever you want to call it. I assume they're both guys. I don't know. they're my boys. I don't really think that hard about it, Kai. I'll be honest, but I if I had to assume they're both dudes. If I had to, but they're just little guys. They're little guys. Put bubbles up to the camera. Sure. How are you doing, Chahid? Welcome on in. Oh, so here's the bubbles up to the camera. You can see the little hole is supposed to be on the mouth there. But he's chunky. We are enjoying our tea. We're enjoying our tea here. This is, again, some yellow tea. It's honestly, this is different than what I usually drink. Back good or something? What do you mean, back good? Oh, it's like that. It's like a light brown? I don't know. I would say like a light brown more than a gold. There is a pattern on there, though. Yeah, I can see why you think it'd be gold, though. It's vaguely in that realm. Vaguely, at least. Vaguely. Yum. My brain is absolutely burr. At least, you know what? I'm happy. Okay, I need to figure out a meat that goes well. What was the cheese potato thing we suggested earlier? It was the Korean potato cheese pancakes. What do you usually eat with? Is there a protein you'd have on the side of it? Because I want to have. I don't know. I could do it. It's just gonna be. I mean, I could just have a short cooking stream. I guess it's not that big of a deal. I don't know. Howdy, Brianna. Welcome on in. I'm doing well. We'll do the Korean cheese pancakes this week. You bubbles. There. Oh, I see why you're trying to get. Hell yeah, Tensley. Hell yeah. Nice. We love this chunky lad. Actually, we love the bubbles. My brain going burr. We will probably go, if you're curious, we're probably gonna go until for like 40 minutes. So we'll go until the next hour. My plan for right now. There's a little tea in here. Let me strain this tea out. I mean, check out your keyboard, Kai H. That's something on your keyboard. Could be here. Hell yeah, Brianna. For anyone's new here, I do the tea streams on Sundays. And for the next while, I'm gonna be having 3 new teas every week because I just bought 30 new teas. Oh, I got an alert. By the way, if you got TikTok people heard that sound, that was my computer saying my phone battery is okay because it was almost dead earlier. But yeah, so I got 30 new teas, and I'll for next while I have 3 new teas, and it should last me up until a little before December. And then sometime after I move to Japan, they'll be shortly after New Year's again. I'll buy more new teas. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get through all of my tea before I move, but we will be able to at least try every single one of these teas. So that's good. That's good. Yum. Good. When do you change my models out? Oh, I mean, get like a second costume. I mean, at some point, I would like to have other outfits. At some point, that'd be cool. It's just kind of expensive to do that. Like I think a Symphogear style transformation would be kind of cool. And Jimmy Timmy. If you're gonna do that, you gotta pay some money for that, right, Jimmy? Like if you're paying, it is what it is. You don't do it for free, man. People these days are just so cheap. Well, you can do, yeah, well, have fun on that. I'll give you a little minute of silence to do that. Just a minute to a minute should be long enough for Jimmy. Jimmy only doesn't last that long. But yeah. So Valentine's and Halloween. I mean, it probably stuff like that. Is kind of like it's just kind of hard. Timeout corner, yeah. And me, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Me question mark. And Blueberry, welcome on in. Hello, hello. We are drinking some tea. I'm doing what's called gongfucha. And thanks so much for following me. You're now in a magical friend. Still make sure to check out all my other socials. We're also on YouTube and Twitch. I'm both the stream. I do read all my chats. We have a Discord if you want to join the Discord. Same name on every platform. And Grandmaster. Welcome back. I told you guys that dude only had like a minute long of endurance. Yeah. I mean, you gotta work on your endurance there. Anyway, pets for Boo. Yeah, Pooh. He's a little guy. We're gonna go fill up our little. Oh gosh, damn it! We're gonna fill that. Pooh some tea. Yeah, we can give Pooh a little bit of tea. Forbidden technique. Congratulations. So we're gonna give Pooh a little bit of tea as well, but first we need to pour it out the guy Wang. The cough was personal. It was. There we go. Pour it into our cup. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait, I'll put it here. Here you go, Pooh. Sippy, sippy. Or, how can I hold this where it looks right? Because I just want to hold it like that. Or the other side. Okay, here you go, Pooh. Take a ship. Shippy, shippy. Shippy, shippy, shippy for Pooh. Enjoy your tea. There we go. Oh yeah, it's Bubbles. Yes, there's a Tensley sets after us Bubbles here. Hi, Arcane Castile. Coffee shop, tea shop. Okay, so it's kind of funny. I honestly would love to. So I'm moving to Japan, and after like 2 years, if I do decide to want to stay, I will have to. I'll have to, go and what's it called. I would have to like start a business to be able to stay in Japan because circumstances is the only way I can really stay there. My idea, I think, right now would be open like a tea shop. Yeah, I'm actually tea. Yeah. So this is I think what's called gongfu cha. It's a Chinese tea ceremony way of doing it. Essentially, way you put some hot water in the guy. So this here is called the guy Wang. You put hot water in there, and you infuse the tea for like you do really short infusions, like 10, 20-second infusions, and you keep re-infusing the same tea over and over and over, and you get the full spectrum of the tea flavor. It's really good. You get fresh tea on demand. But hiding out, Ollie. Welcome on in. Here, Allie? I'm terrible at reading names. Who wants to see Bubbles? Someone want to see Bubbles? I mean, I can hold Bubbles up again for you guys. Oh, so thanks so much for following. Allie, you're now in a magical friends. Do make sure to check out my social media. Perhaps you show my Discord. We're also on YouTube and Twitch if you would like to subscribe, follow those. But here, yeah, this is Bubbles, my tea pet. He's a good little guy. Good little guy. He used to bubble out of his mouth, but cool. I did pronounce it right. Yeah. Definitely, go make some tea. Yeah, right now, we're drinking some Korean yellow tea. I know on TikTok it might be a little. I guess if people full screen here, I'll go like I'll move it slowly so we're able to like read it on TikTok. But there you go. because I know TikTok is a vertical. There is a full screen button on my TikTok stream. You could click that, but regardless. Anyways, yeah. So we're just enjoying the tea. I do tea stream pretty much every Sunday. Oh, so cooking stream. I'm going to be making some Korean cheese pancakes this Friday. So this tea is almost the best way I can describe it. Oh, so there's freaking. Hold on, let me get the. I missed some tea leaf. The best I can describe this tea is it almost tastes like green beans, like a sweet green bean. I don't know if that's the best way to describe it. I think it's kind of good. Oh my God, we're good. There we go. There's just a piece of leaf you got through, which is why I was going back and forth there real quick. I mean, it's not my preference on teas. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's good. Like, it's good. I just don't typically drink teas like this, I'll be honest. Like, it's good. Like, I'm enjoying it. I don't know why I rate it. Like, it's really good of one of these. I just prefer... I don't prefer, like, I guess the grassy ends of the tea flavors. Howdy, Cassie. I don't know. It is good, though. And I don't have any drama on top of my head comes to mind. Nothing comes to mind. How am I, Cassie? I'm doing fantastic. This week was freaking amazing. I played Betrayal, some tabletop. You know, listen, dude, your joke got old a while ago. Anyways, calm down. Yeah. Since we all think it's so much Sally, yeah, we have a good community here in the Magic Friends. We're chill, we vibes. We do cooking streams, we do tea. Now, when I move Japan, most likely the stream content will just be the tea and the cooking with a rare, sometimes like live thing. And Young Blood, welcome on in. Yeah, I'll figure it out. In some ways, it feels too early to think about what my content will be after I move. Favorite food, probably carnitas. Have you ever had Blueberry? Have you ever had carnitas? Reverse. Bubbles and Bubbles chilling. They do me. You're little guys. We loved it. We loved my tea pets. What was have you ever had carnitas? Carnitas. So carnitas is a Tex-Mex. Oh, okay, no, it's a Mexican like pulled pork, and then you fry it in its own fat. So, and of course, they use seasoning stuff, but it's a Mexican pulled pork essentially, and they fry it in its own fat again. Kind of like refried beans. No, where refried beans, you get beans and you fry it again. Carnitas, you get pulled pork and you fry it in its own fat. It's good. Yeah, I have some pork shoulder in my freezer that I will be using to make some carnitas a few times for a move. Maybe not on stream. I'll do at least one on stream probably again. Did I pour tea? I have poured tea on it, but I give a little extra taste. You can give a little bit extra taste there. And the rest over to me. Shortly, so I don't have the exact date of my start time for my school, but it's going to be shortly after New Year's. Oh, understandable, Blueberry. Understandable. Understandable. It is good, but like understandable. So there's, gosh, I also eat a lot of beans. But have you had, like, if like outside of carnitas, my favorite foods are probably like the various beans. Like refried beans are fantastic. Black beans are fantastic. Rockstar Kevin, how many years? I mean, I don't drink. I usually drink tea most days. I don't drink this amount of tea every day. Ow. I drink a lot of tea, Rock. It's like asking someone how many years they've had coffee every day. I don't know. Where are you moving? Oh, so I'm moving to Japan with language school. Kilu, welcome on in. It's not really as like a study. I mean, I'll be learning a language, and then I'll be and Amy, welcome on in. So I'm moving to Japan to like as for language school. It's not so much again. It's just the way to get me there, and then if I like it, I can start. I can also have to start a business to stay there. And Garge, Johnny, where I am currently in the States, Johnny. I'm moving to Japan shortly after New Year's, assuming everything goes to plan. And yeah, Amy, hi. If I say hi, Amy. Houston. How? So when are you moving again, Jen Sleep? It's rough here in the States right now. It's so rough here in the States. I'm definitely gonna be happier after that move, but come to how about if you ever drink separate tea, freaking have you ever had, oh gosh, what's it called, gosh, what's the Mexican cinnamon milk drink? It's gosh, cause someone yeah, what's the, why could I not, horchata. Have you guys ever had horchata? It's like it's like a rice milk thing. It's like cinnamon in it and some other stuff in it. Horchata's great. I like freaking Mexican cuisine is fantastic. You know what's funny? And I was talking to my brother about this. I think that like the people in Tokyo are probably figuring it out slowly. But Mexican cuisine seems perfect for the Japanese palate. But I don't think most Japanese know that yet. Like, if I was going to pick one cuisine that I think that most Japanese people would like, it's probably Mexican cuisine. Because it's not, there is some spicy, rice pudding? Not a rice pudding, Kai. Oh, so why did you write that? Yeah, not a rice pudding. Horchata is like use like a starch from rice. It's not pudding though. It's a drink. And Haru, welcome on in, and Pack God. I can't play songs for copyright reasons. I mostly stream on YouTube. Or I don't do song requests anyways. But no. I'm also on YouTube. I can't just play. I don't do song requests regardless. I don't do song request. But howdy, Choo Choo. Welcome on in. We are enjoying ourselves some tea. Oh, thank you so much, Blueberry. Thanks so much. Yeah, we do. I think you're now one of Magical Friends, Blueberry. We also got Discord. If you want to join my Discord, feel free. It's in my link tree. My name is DaishimaVT on every social. Even my Discord invite link is DaishimaVT. I mean, it doesn't mean it doesn't matter, Pack. I'm not going to like. I don't do song requests on my streams. It'd be a lot of work for me to do it regardless, because I'm just not set up for it. But I'm doing great. You're doing great. Jamso Wolf, welcome on in. I am doing fantastic. We're enjoying some tea right now. We're drinking some yellow tea, yellow Korean tea. I don't really care, Pack God. We don't need to get into whatever. If the producer, someone made something and they're problematic, why would I want to play their music? So all I'm getting for you, Pack God, why would I want to play this problematic person's music, huh? Like, I don't know. Anyways, have you heard of steak for? I don't think I have, Kai H. So I do cooking streams every Friday typically. Yesterday I did I'm not gonna Google that. Yesterday I did my birthday, so I did cheesecake yesterday. But I typically will do cooking streams on Fridays because like yesterday's my birthday, so I moved the cooking stream to Saturday. typical cooking stream times it's on Fridays. But I do cooking and tea every week, and I have 2 other streams. When I move, I'll probably just do cooking and tea. We'll see. I know cooking in Japan is going to be, like what's it called? Cooking in Japan is going to be hard, but I'll figure it out. But your mom's birthday was yesterday as well. Hell yeah. Oh gosh. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Wait, my birthday was yesterday. We're currently also technically doing birthday goals still. So we're gonna make some more of that. Yeah. So yesterday I did my birthday celebration. I made my own cheesecake. Here, I'll go show my. Let me show you guys my. Go. I'm gonna go grab my. Oopsies. Ah! I moved the wrong window. Move this one. So yesterday I made this cheesecake is what I did yesterday from birthday. Oh, by the way, on top of the cheesecake, those are tapioca pearls. Those are not blueberries. Those are tapioca pearls. Bah! Yeah. I need to put down TikTok later. No worries, Blueberry. No worries. You just found me today. And we are technically doing I did like a week of like birthday goals, whatever. I don't think we're gonna make it to any other goals. It's okay. I was able to commission 4 of my friends for art raffles. And Quinn, it takes so much to follow. You're now one of Magical Friends. You know. This is your last warning there, Pack. Just FYI. Stop being weird. Or I'm just going to start banning your accounts on site. Because they're very obvious it's you. That's a Quinn. Welcome on in. You're new to live? Welcome. I'm Daishima, tea and cooking VTuber. What chat's missing? I mean, TikTok might have ate it, Kai H. What I missed? Oh, not too much. We were just chatting, drinking some tea. This is some Korean yellow tea. We're having a good time. We're hanging out. But yeah, so for here, I'll put the things up again. We're not gonna. There's no shot we're making to any more of the goals, but for like my birthday week, I had like a bunch of like goals. Like, we had a bunch of raffles, yada yada yada. We did make it to some of the art raffle goals. So I'm able to support my friends by giving them some commissions, and people get art. That's always fun. Hell yeah. No worries, Kai H. I guess you always. I don't know. Might be TikTok being weird. Who freaking knows? Who knows? My brain goes bar. So the guy next to me. So this guy here, the little guy next to me, his name is Pooh. Letter P, letter U. His body is a Puerh tea cake, which is where his name comes from. His head is a tea Dragon Ball, and his limbs are little tea knives. He's my little mascot. He's cute. He's a little guy. He is a little guy. He's just a little guy. But yeah. Yeah, we got a little headband. There is a headband redeem if someone on. Or actually, I think. Do I still have it? No, I don't think I gotta keep mine anymore. Almost 20. I am almost at 20k followers on TikTok. Yeah, I always love getting fan art. If you want to draw some fan art, yeah, feel free. I'll try to remember to check my ats from your story so I can download it before it gets disappeared. You can always post it on my. You can always send it to me other ways as well. But yeah, feel free. Yes, yeah, feel free to draw bubbles if you want to draw bubbles. I always love getting fan art. Hell yeah. Well, thank you so much, E. Or Liza. Thanks so much. Honestly, it's rough. I do have hopes. Because part of the reason why I think I've had hard times growing is I definitely do very niche content with the tea. Now, on the other hand, Japanese content is like doing like vlog travel stuff in Japan is very popular. I'll probably have a much easier time getting new people to find me from doing that. Hell yeah, Quinn. Thank you so much. I know that it's probably content creation is hard, but I think some of it's just because the content I do is very niche. The tea, it's fine. It's fine. We'll get to every. I have been growing lately. It's been good. But I do think like doing this stuff in Japan will help a lot because like again, people love watching travel videos to Japan and whatnot. I think that'll help me have more people find me. And say, well, what's your favorite anime? I have two answers for that. So, favorite Finnish anime is Symphogear. Symphogear is Symphogear is fantastic. It's a magical girl like mecha show. It's completely finished, very hype. And then my favorite anime is not finished yet. Is going to be Frieren. Frieren is fantastic. And Bluebeard second person got on your name. Oh no! How is that puppy? I know I'm bad about reading names, but your name's not that hard to read. And it's Misumi is that saying you got such a cute accent? Thank you so much. I'm just myself. I don't know. And Kai H. Oh, thanks so much. Thanks so much. I haven't. Yeah, so Frieren is a fairly new show. It's definitely very popular. It's fantastic. Fantastic. Thanks so much to follow. Mitsumi, you're now on Magical Friends. But yeah, so we have Symphogear is a classic. If someone wants a show that's finished, you can just watch. I think there's like 4 or 5 seasons of Symphogear. It's such a hype show. If you like magical girl shows, you like action pack shows, you'll like Symphogear. It's so good, so good. But yeah, and then Frieren is a fantasy show. I don't know how to describe it. It's really good. I do have googly eyes, so I actually have here. I'll go show them. I'll put them on. Yeah, I have one of my redeems is a googly eye. I have a googly eyes redeem. So yeah, I have googly eyes on my profile picture. Googly eyes are great. It's what on YouTube and Twitch I have a bunch of redeems. Like I have a lot. On TikTok, I unfortunately only can really do 2 redeems without paying money. Like I'm not even joking. I have to pay like I think $20 a month to have more redeems on TikTok, and I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna pay $20 a month so you guys can have more redeems. There's more redeems over on YouTube and Twitch, and yeah, Twitch is linked. So I have to say my Twitch name and my YouTube name is the same thing. Yeah, I have Daishima VT on every platform. Twitch, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube as well. It's in my link tree. If you go to my profile, there is a link tree. You can go there. Or it's this Daishima VT on every platform. Even my Discord invite link is Daishima VT. Yes. But we're gonna go and that's. Do you ASMR? I don't. If I were to do ASMR, I'd probably because of how spicy ASMR is for content creators, like getting bonked or whatever. Like I'm not against doing it. I think so much follow Quinn. You're now in Magical Friends. That's over on Twitch. Thanks for following over on Twitch. You did. I did have. I had fun with the stream yesterday. I didn't really do that much outside the stream. I'm kind of a hermit right now. But yeah, if I were to do ASMR, it would be on a separate channel, just because like. You guys know how often those creators get bonked. I'm not against doing it. I haven't ever really done it. I mean, I tried like one video. And I'm not. It'd just be a separate channel because like how like Yeah, now you can see. By the way, Quinn, there was a full screen button on TikTok, but I remember. It's fine. Yeah, you can see the full setup now. There's sort of top-down view you can see on Twitch and YouTube. But there, it's fine. No, TikTok is cool because it has this feature where I can stream on 2 things at once. So on TikTok, there's both a horizontal and a vertical view, which is super cool, right? But yeah, I wish YouTube had that feature. But not everyone uses that feature, but it's a very cool feature that you can do on TikTok. I mean, honestly, you can watch whatever platform you want, though. You like how nice life is? Most like, I've been told, Blueberry, I've been told that, like there's a lot of weird lives out there. My lives are definitely very chill. I do my own thing. Sam Flores. See you later, Samuel. I kind of do my own thing, which is probably also why I've had a harder time growing as a creator. Because, like, yeah, there's weird lives I do like the yippee. Those weird lives you see that you don't like. They do that because it works. Those creators do that because it works. But I don't want to. Let me fill up my water filter here. One last time. One last time for the water filter. Hell yeah. I look forward to seeing it. And Pro will come on in, and Gestury Guy fam. Would you rather... I mean, I would love some bread. I love water too, but like right now I would love some bread. I love a good fresh loaf of bread. I mean, I'm very hydrated. I would say Pooh is probably very... I get silly vibes from Pooh. What it's been to summons little one of my friends. They spin in my hand. There, see us. There you go. And thanks so much for follow, Jester Guy fam. You're now in the magical friends, and Samuel Flores as well. Thanks so much for follow. I can show if I go to the if I go to the other view, you'll be able to see it better. Here, there. The person in my hands right now. Their name is Spade. They're one of my mods. I don't really. They've been busy with life, but yeah, they're cool. They're one of my friends. Spin, yes. So it just randomly picks one of them. Yeah. A bunch of little spinnies. What other things have you made for? Talking about like cooking? I've done so many. I made bread on stream. I've made like different curries. I made chicken vindaloo recently. I did some cheese naan with that chicken vindaloo. We did like spaghettis, butter chicken. There's other spinning. There's a bunch of them. I would wait until it expires because I think if you redeem right now, it just gets rid of it. I got into cooking because it was because I live alone and it's too expensive for me to eat out. So I got into cooking out of necessity and I kind of enjoy it. As far as I don't know. I take bread over mustard. I don't want to eat a condiment straight. Like, ah. We have fuck. I don't know why I'm like coming blank on stuff. There is this moon. Oh, I made Xiaohong. Okay. I made Shanghai mooncakes a while ago. That was fun. I made Shanghai mooncakes a while ago. They were good. What other things that came up really good? I made like cheesecake, obviously a birthday. I did pumpkin pie. I've done burritos, Chinese burritos. I've done orange chicken. I did, guys. I did the funniest thing. No worry, Pro. So I did a shitpost recipe. I did orange chicken tacos because you know, taco. The orange chicken. Unironically, the orange chicken tacos were actually like kind of worked, but it was a shitpost. It was a shitpost like recipe because you know taco. Hi there, Rexy. And I guess we're gonna make some takoyaki, right? No, I'm kidding. How do you take so much follow Pro? Hydrate, okay. Got to that. The spin is like it'll be gone in like another minute. I think it lasts like 3 minutes or something like that. Octopus and squids are the same. I can't tell the difference. They're the same. I'm just racing against octopus. No, it's not taco. What's the squid one? No, honestly, I was shocked at how well orange chicken tacos worked. Like, I was really shocked. Like, it shouldn't work. But here's the thing, orange chicken's very much an American thing. It's good though. Because like, I love citrusy food. I love we're all your favorite. Oh, thanks so much, Tensley. Yeah, which one's the squid one? I don't remember. Spin. Oh, now spin's gone. If you want to redeem it again, you'll have a different spin now. And let's get noisy. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, hey, it's Rexy. So the spin I got just now here. I'll go back to show it here. It's this is Rexy in chat, one of my moderators. It's her spin. Yeah. Quinn, is 4-hour stream. Yeah, I mean, we'll be wrapping up soon. I generally try to go 3-4 hours at least for my streams. It's a good length. It works. I used to do like 6 hours average stream when I was like years ago. And then I realized 3 to 4 hours works a lot better. What's up, Kai? Yeah. What's up? Watch. Let me. I don't want to let Twitch get ads. Hold again. Twitch. I'm snoozing. I'm snoozing the ads for Twitch because I don't want Twitch to get ads. Here. No ads for Twitch. No ads for Twitch. Let me just triple snooze those. There we go. Do I eat? I mean, not okay. I mean, I eat when I do cooking ship. Do eat. I don't eat snacks when I do tea personally. And the spins are very weird. I have so many fun redeems, Quinn. You'll enjoy them. What tea? Right now we're drinking some yellow tea. I think my best way to describe this tea is almost like I said like green beans, like a sweet green bean. I hope I actually do have a good size reference for I have a good size reference to how I imagine IRL poo would be made of. So poo would probably be made from, this is called this thing I thought was a tea pet because how it was packaged. Worst thing it says the no, it's not over there, is it? Somewhere on here said the. Thank you so much to follow. Noah, you're now in the Magic of Friends. Do make sure to check out my other socials. All my other socials. We got YouTube. You want to set us on YouTube? We got Discord. Oh, so the bonk command has to be at the very beginning of the message, not the end. It has to be at the beginning for it to work for the bonk. Isn't somewhere on here says it? My brain's like. Oh, it is. It's right there. So, anyways, this is what. Okay, this thing here is this tocha, I think it's called. Anyways, so if you want like good size reference of what I imagine poo as, so this here is like a half. Is it type of tea cake? It's like a half circle, like that. This is the size I imagine poo is at, and there's like, oh, let me get a Dragon Ball. Let me get a Dragon Ball. I surely have one somewhere here. I know I don't have many of them. I surely have one. Dragon Ball! Dragon Ball Z! Did I finish all my Dragon Balls? Ah! Okay, I don't know if I need to go Dragon Balls. Or... Never mind. Alright. I can't find my. I think I might have finished my last Dragon Ball, so I can't give you a size reference. But so the Dragon Ball is like a little ball that goes to the top. So the way I picture poo is I picture poo is like on. It would be like on here and a little ball on top. Yeah, that's how I picture him. Yeah, I think poo. Yeah, poo can hold a pencil. You can change what size he would be anyways, whatever you want to be. It's not that big of a deal. Hiding Dino, welcome on in. Oh, so the Queen, welcome on in. And Maddie, welcome on in. Bread is good. Bread is very good. You know, no, Pooh could definitely hold a pencil. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how you'd hold it without thumbs, but it's like anime logic. You know? Or like cartoon logic. And how do I pronounce your name, GW? Can I buy a vowel? Hey, GW, can I buy a vowel? Oh my gosh. How old is Pooh? I guess Pooh would be, oh gosh. I debuted Pooh like a year ago, right? I can't remember exact age. Pooh's not very old though. Oh, so thanks so much to follow Dino. You're now in a magical friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials, all my link tree, and perhaps consider join my Discord. I'll say GW. Yeah. I like to buy a vowel. I'll say GW. No, I would say no, because I made Pooh. Oh, GW, thanks so much to follow. So Pooh is however long it's been since I debuted him on stream. Age old. Yeah. Vaguely. You're the OG. Yeah, so he's like, I can't remember how long ago that was. But we're gonna go get a cup of tea there. I am gonna see what. Oh, these are googly eyes, Dino. I have a lot of teams. Googly eyes is one of them. They are fun. Now I am gonna see who's doing stuff. Oh, now my phone's battery's fully charged. Hell yeah. Let me see who is doing a stuffy stuff. Wow, there's actually not many people. Is today a holiday? Why is there like not many people doing stuff? Interesting. Where I go into? Could check food and drink. Could. I could. Where's art? Could go into art. Let me double check this first. We might go into art. Go. Yeah, we'll go into art there. I do need to find someone for YouTube side though. Hiding Yuki. Welcome on in, Yuki. Got the #1 crown. You're powerful. I do give the crown, the leaderboard people a shout out to my schedule, which I'll get the schedule up tomorrow. I can vaguely say what the schedule is, but go to, I guess we're going to Salty. Okay. Okay, we got Rant. #1. We're gonna wrap up here. I'm gonna drink this tea. We're gonna feed that tea to Tibets. We'll get out of here. Let's go get this tea ready for the tea pets. Do save it to raids, guys. Do save it to raids. I have somewhere sent both sides over to. And you do get points for rating over on Twitch, rather. Okay, here I got my tea pets. I had fun today. Whoop. Can schedule Thursday I'll be doing a chatting stream. Friday we'll do the Korean cheese pancakes. Saturday I'll be doing art. Sunday is tea with 3 new teas again. Okay, so we're gonna grab that person there. And let me do /raid. Yeah, there we go. Thanks so much for raid message there, Kyra. We got that. And then that's up there. Thanks so much, everyone. If you're on YouTube and you haven't already smashed the like button, please do that. The ending schedule is from this past week. If you're on TikTok, you haven't hit the follow button, you haven't hit like on YouTube, join my Discord, guys. Join my Discord. Magical Birthday Tea Time Raid. Magical Birthday Tea Time Raid. Magical Birthday Tea Time Raid. And sorry, thanks so much to follow. Okay, I'm gonna go end the TikTok stream, and I'll see you guys. Well, see you on Discord, or see you guys next on Thursday for another chatting stream. Yee. Schedule up tomorrow's. We're gonna run that over there. TikTok is ended.